saying I should be live on YouTube. I broke everything. It's all broke to did. Done broke to did my nose. No?
No, everything looks good except for I'm not streaming on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. That's it. That's fine.
Fusey's ready for an upgrade.
Alright, I love you.
Love you too.
Did you finally feed her? Give in to feeding her?
No.
Yeah,
You gave in to feeding her?
I'm nearly empty. Watch out, Outlands. Fusey's
I'm
upgraded.
already quick so I can take a shower.
Yeah. He was like, I just want to play with your hand. I don't care about
She
sleeping.
was, like shoving my hand up and down.
That's funny. Alrighty, my love.
Alright, I love you.
A little more. Bye. Alrighty. Let's lock in. Get toasty. Get ready. Get a higher than a 45% accuracy. That is absurd. It needs to be like 70 at least. Out of almost 200 shots. Alright, see what we get at 200 shots. See, the key is shooting something with the target in the background so that, you know, you hit something no matter what. Alright, we can beat 49% at 200 shots, right? For sure. No, I didn't get the boost. Down to 10. I think I was robbed those 2 shots. I think I was robbed. Highway robbery. I'm really not good at wall jumps for some reason. Not good at wall jumping. only 30 more shots, and I'm about 20%, 11% off where I will be. Gotta focus up. Where are we at? What are we at? Oh, so close, so close. Count to 10. Get that song stuck in my head. I don't even know the words for it. This is the end. This is the end. Like to the kind of hip fires to the left. So I think if I keep like the left side of the, if I keep the dummy on the left side of it, then I should hit all the hip fire. This is the end.
Stand back. Nothing but firing.
And hit a single shot right there. Yep. This is the end. Looks like half my shots right there. Get it together. Get it together.
Cluster out.
This is the end. This is the end. I'm about to get out of here. Been in here for a couple minutes. Where am I aiming? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah. I hit those. I hit those. Maybe I should just keep doing it now. Stop from embarrassing myself. What am I doing? What am I? Self-sabotage is real. Can I join? I'm quiet. Oh, yeah, of course you can join. Let me back out to lobby. I'm kind of quiet. Am I good now? Sorry, I was kind of sitting back while I was sitting back while I was in the firing range. What's up? What's up? Last time you joined, I had to leave abruptly. Well, not abruptly. It's pretty late.
Yeah.
How's your night? You want to run fire range, or you want to go
Uh,
into duos, or
I don't really care.
let's just warm up for a second.
Okay.
Warming up with people's way better.
Understandable.
Oh man, how's your day?
I guess good for the most part.
For the
Hold
most?
on, I'll wait until we can. We'll get. I just had a moment today with someone that was very frustrating.
But like, what happened?
Well, so I'm kind of like part of this Discord server where it's like a Christian
Your
Discord
mum didn't raise
and
Oh,
I'm
sweet.
like one of the co-hosts. And someone in there that we met a long time ago that was pretty chill was doing a lot of things that was really frustrating me. The first thing was she started talking about someone that okay, so here's what I did. I have a part in that Discord that says that Discord servers, and I recommend servers that I think are okay, right?
Okay.
And she joined one of those servers and then said that the person that was host of the server was prideful. She said at least that's what it came off like, because when I was talking to her, she said that the guy was talking about his IQ and talking about the fact that he has a 180 IQ and that he was being prideful because he said that you'll probably never meet anyone smarter than him, which does sound bad. But I actually went to go talk to the guy, right? Because I
Okay.
wanted the full conversation because she told me that he kind of didn't seem right, but then she never told me that she was okay with him after I told him, because she trusts my judgment with the guy, right?
Okay.
She didn't tell me that, so she still seemed off. I wanted to go see what the guy said, and he told me the reason why he told her is because of the fact that he knew things that most people
Bloody
wouldn't.
oath, I
And she
leveled
asked him,
up.
"How do you know that?" And then he said, "Well, I have a high
Your
IQ."
old mate Fusey's
It makes
at
sense why to
max
bring that up
level.
then. And then he said that the reason why he said that he's the smartest person she'll probably ever meet is because not a lot of people have that high of an IQ, and that when they have that high of an IQ, right?
Fusey's got an upgrade.
Normally there's not that many people in the world that you're gonna meet with that much of a high IQ. Anyway,
Knuckle
Yeah.
sandwich.
maybe it wasn't sounded prideful, but it wasn't. At least in my opinion, that didn't sound prideful.
No, I get you. And plus,
Um,
a lot of people that smart tend to lack social cues, so they don't really know how to like bring it up and to
Not
other
just that,
people it
he
just seems
knows I'm on
ignorant.
Discord because he doesn't have a job. My guess is that he is disabled or something because he's talked about being chopping down trees and stuff. So my guess is he's disabled of something.
Okay.
Like maybe hurt himself or something. I don't know. Anyway, so she got mad at me. She said that wasn't your place to go behind my back and talk and talk to him. And I said, all I said was that I was trying to make amends and I was trying to make sure it was wrong because I don't want you guys joining a server if I don't think I can trust it. I was like, I don't want that. I was like, so I was trying to make amends with them both and trying to make sure that they were okay. And she was mad I went behind her back, right? And I was like, that's not going behind your back. You weren't telling me what was going on, and it seemed like something was going on, so I had to make sure, right?
Yeah.
And so the next thing that happened was she got mad at me because I posted a video in the Discord, right? All the women in there can jokes. I posted a video in there, and it was talking about the Big Bang, right? And the guy said, "Hey, did you know that a Catholic priest came up with that?" And then the guy in the video said, "Really? I thought it was a woman because I was creating something out of nothing." That's what the video said, right? And she could not handle it. I put that video in, right? She was like, saying it was frustrating and annoying, right? And then today, I guess, was her final straw or something because she lives in the UK, and I was talking about how someone got arrested in the UK for praying in front of an abortion center, and
Yeah.
she was like, "Well, I'm not advocating for abortion. I think it's wrong, but there's a reason why. Christians harass a lot of people, so that's why they got arrested." And I was like, how is a woman harassing someone? She didn't do anything besides pray. So you're telling me that she deserves to be arrested? And I don't care if the woman got something good out of it. It's still stupid that the UK has so much like free speech stuff that is not allowed there.
Yeah.
And so she just got mad at me and then, said that the joke that I put in there was effing stupid and that me and the other guy should shut up because we were upset about, the whole thing. And then I was just like, I just don't understand, like, why you all these things. It's like, I don't know. And then, so me and the other guy that she was like, fun of, into a conversation. Look, he was like, at the end of the day, he said there's not much you can do right now. He said, for one, she could be on her period. Why she's so mad? And then he said, and number two is that she didn't grow up in America. He said, in America, we look at our free speech, and everything way different than she does. He thinks it's okay for someone to be arrested for praying. But I don't think that. I think if you're a Christian, it doesn't matter where you live. You should not be okay with someone being arrested for praying, especially if they're not harassing someone. Like, if I came up to someone and said I wanted to pray for them and I get arrested, that's stupid.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The woman, all she did. You know what's funny is the woman wasn't even at the center. So that center it banned anyone going there because people were doing a lot of protests, right?
Uh-huh.
A lot of Christians. And I don't think Christians should. But all the woman did was she went up on the street behind the building or maybe in front of it, and she did a silent prayer in her head. And the police came up there and asked her, "What are you doing?" And then she said that she was praying in her head, and she got arrested. And then later on, they paid her $13K for arresting her. But
I didn't realize she had I think I know the story you're talking about. I didn't realize she got compensated for being arrested.
Well, apparently that's what she says. I'll do the research later on that if I remember. But it's just frustrating to me that you're gonna get mad at me and other people and stoop down to saying the F word because you're mad at everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I get your. I totally.
And talking behind my back. I'm like, bro.
No, I hear you. It just does it sound like sounds a bit extreme, like for her emotions. Her emotional level seems extreme for the situation. So that makes me like wonder like what's going on in her life that she's so like triggered right now. You know what I mean? For a situation that doesn't even seem that serious. You know what I mean? So I guess that's one of those situations you gotta be like, hey, what's really bothering you? Like, why are you like really upset right now? Seems like something's a bit out of proportion here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want to meet over here in the firing in the 1v1 pit?
Yes. When you look at their profile, they have, let's see, they have the INTJ, so the stupid personality crap, and then they have feminism in their title, right? But it's just frustrating to me because it's like you're acting like a victim here. Like nobody did anything to you. And she knows that I would never actually be sexist or anything. Just a simple joke. And she's like, I don't like men making fun of women. I'm like, what? I'm like, it's just a joke. I didn't grab the armor thing.
Oh no. Yeah, it
what
seems like a
attachments do you-
situation that's like blown way out of proportion.
Yeah, I know, and I don't want to get frustrated over that. And I'm not
Mhm.
like holding her. How do you explain it? It's not like I hate her or anything. It's just frustrating. It's like, why are you acting this way?
Oh yeah, for sure. Whenever someone like blows something out of proportion, like you kind of get pushed into a defensive state, and you're like, wait, what is actually like, what is going
Yeah.
on here?
Anyway,
Yeah, I totally understand you.
Let me get on here. Give me a second.
You
What
can bring
attachments you running? Like
you
gold?
can bring whatever you want. I have a full kit, Ringman and Havoc.
Ooh, Wingman Havoc. All right.
Mhm.
They took the gun shit off the R3. I'm really upset about that.
Did they? I didn't notice.
Yeah.
I haven't touched the R3 in like seasons.
Really? It's been
Mhm.
my favorite gun ever since pretty much I started. Look at my banner.
I can't look at it right now. I have to kill you. I
Hey,
can't
no.
see your stats. How do I get to see squads? Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Nice, nice.
The R9 and the R3 are both up there. I've always run
crazy.
that combo.
I'm trying to get my flatline damage. If you look at my banner, I'm trying to get my flatline damage to 2 mil. I'm a ways
Yeah,
off, but close.
the R9 and the R3 are the only ones I actually completing the mission for, I think.
Really?
That, you know, like the ones that they had when they first did this, before they added the damage missions,
Yeah, yeah.
and the kills.
Mhm.
Contact.
But ah, my God.
Enemy down.
So you said you found my channel. You're just looking up like Christian Gamer on Twitch.
Yeah, I didn't want to game with people that are, you know, secular. I get tired of playing with people
Go
with
here,
that.
fellas.
Not because it's bad or anything, it's just influence and everything. I want to hint around it.
No, I hear you.
Don't be shooting at me.
You have a pretty good beam, bro.
Bugger, I'm down.
No, I totally get you. It's when I'm trying to talk to randos about heaven and whatnot. It does get a little like
Keep 'em watch here.
draining in a way.
Yep.
Sorry, I shouldn't have used Q. Let's restart.
Oh no, you're good. I don't care.
Okay.
Being shot at.
Oh, my gun's not even loaded.
Oh, strength, I'm down.
Yeah, it definitely does get draining. I remember before, when I first became Christian,
Mhm.
I'm so glad I left it, but I used to be part of this server called the Christianity Discord,
Attack here.
and there was a lot of Catholics and stuff I was debating in there, but I realized it was just a waste of time.
Being shot at. Ah,
Nice
strength,
beam.
I'm down.
Gosh. Dude, the R3 makes me feel like I have Zen. It's the only gun I actually feel like that.
Yeah, the recoil on it's crazy.
Keep 'em watch here.
Especially with the purple barrel. Ooh, nice shot.
Being shot at. Nothing lasts around.
Ooh, I couldn't get up.
I'm down.
I knew you were coming over to you, now trying to switchy spots.
Let's go here.
Ooh.
Well, take it down.
Dang it.
It's kind of cool that you still get that that red glide animation even when you're invisible.
Look
Yeah.
in here.
Dang, huh?
Don't be shooting at me. I'm down.
I can play without the aim assist. It's not that bad. People always complain about it.
You're good.
Watching here. Being shot at. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Let me rip. Target. I'm down.
That R9 is so nasty. Do you like it?
Oh, 100%.
Is that just like your main combo, R9 301?
Change posse to
Yeah,
here.
it is. That or 3 and Volt.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Ooh, that's a good shot.
Damn, I got stacked. That sucks.
Joker's shooting at me.
Ah, the smoke actually
Enemy
didn't
down.
get there.
Smoke didn't go away fast enough, huh?
Nope.
Change posse to here. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Just to get, yeah, I can see your health bar.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Let rip. Being shot at. Down. Fair dinkum
That's
shot
so
though.
OP. The fact that I actually track you and see your health bar through the smoke.
That is pretty crazy.
Let's
Let's go here. Shooting at me. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Ah, that was
Took
a
out a
clean
Joker.
shot.
Strong Manny. Dude, Mad Maggie makes me so sad.
Oi,
Wait,
I'm
why?
upgraded and ready to put
Her
it
drill
in.
is just so unreliable, and her ultimate only like
Oh.
comes back to
Here,
sender.
fellas.
Yep.
Joker's shooting at me. Down back, knuckle cluster firing.
So that was a good jump.
You're so fast, dude.
Coming. Letting rip. Joker's shooting at me.
Oh,
It's so, dude, it sucks because Octane used to be my main, and then I dropped him, and now
Mhm.
everyone is playing him, and I want to play the
Enemy
buff
right
first.
here.
That's how I felt about Ash. I liked Ash before she got her rework, and then everyone started playing her. And I was like, all right, y'all need to chill out. No way, that wasn't a hit. Oh, it was a hit.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. I'm down. We've got company.
Oh,
Oh,
Here comes the old knuckle buster. Being shot at.
how did I miss all that?
I'm down.
You
Octane's
ever
so
feel like
scary,
you just
dude.
get stuck in a spot for
Yeah.
some reason?
All the time.
That's what I felt like right there. I just felt like I couldn't move there. Just had to rely on aim.
Joker right here.
I'm stuck, dude. Good
Down.
trade.
Fair dinkum.
I do get what you're saying because I've also tried to talk to people about God Online
Down
and
here.
stuff, and they just won't listen.
Yeah, how do you go about it?
I tried to. I know it sounds
Knuckle
funny.
cluster's
I try to
firing.
sneak it into the conversation. I don't like just bringing it up straight up because they may either mute you or not want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Ooh, what am I doing? Why am I healing?
Comes the old knuckle cluster.
You'll have to explain to me why I'm trying to heal.
Dude, how did I miss all those right there?
Yeah, I just
Took
linked
out
that. I
a
don't know
Joker.
why I was healing. But yeah, there was I'm trying to think what I was gonna say. Oh, so the way I like to
I
bring it
feel
up is that I'm
recharged.
like, how do I explain it?
believe this upgrade will
I could be
light
playing a
away.
game and I'll tell someone like, hey, I gotta go in a minute here because I want to go
believe
read my
this
Bible,
upgrade
stuff like
will
that.
light
Like,
away.
I don't just bring it up if that makes sense. I have a friend that does that where he just says, you know, hey, bro, Jesus loves
Opponent
us
over
here.
here.
Like, Yeah, it works sometimes, but it's like you gotta. Some people immediately mute you, and then you don't get to talk about criticism. So,
Yeah.
you know, and I get it, you know, that you should talk about it. I don't know. I like bringing it up, sneak way, so that way they get into a conversation with you. I've noticed that if you try to make friends with someone and then you get up random, so like, it's weird. I don't know why, but there's someone I had to unadd because he just didn't want to listen to me. And I was like, there's no get this guy to listen. Um, I kept telling him about like forgiveness, how the Bible, like, God. I said, well, even the demons believe. And there's a difference between someone following God and someone that believes God. I
Yeah.
said, just because you believe does not mean you're actually obeying Him. You know, because he was talking about forgiveness, or I was talking
Sorry,
about
you cut out.
forgiveness, right?
Say again? Oh, you're talking about
Yeah,
forgiveness.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And he said that he wouldn't forgive his mother.
For some reason, you keep on cutting in and out. Like,
Yeah, that's my headset. Hold on. I'll get another headset.
okay. Hello? Hello? Grab that toggle button.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, much louder.
Yeah, my other headset I've had for a long time, and the mic doesn't work, but this one does. But the audio for me is just a little bit worse. It's fine. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so when I was talking to him, I was talking about forgiveness, and then he said that he wouldn't forgive people for certain things they've done, because of the fact that they did was too hard, and he was talking about. So here's what he said. He said that his mother told him that he would never amount to anything in his life, and then when he did
Tough
get
stuff.
to, yeah, and he said that once he got into the military, he's the most miserable he's ever been, but his mother's proud of him, right? So he doesn't want to forgive her for that. And then he was talking about how some people that he's dated and stuff have done things, and he was like, "Your pain's not as bad as mine." I was like, "You do realize that everyone views their pain as the worst?" I was like, and you don't know how pain affects someone and stuff, because I told him, I said, there's things I've had to forgive people for that is bad as well. I said like I shouldn't. I was like trying to tell him, I was like, no, normally people wouldn't, but people that are Christian are gonna forgive you things, or forgive you for things that you know, like there's people that forgive people for killing their children and stuff.
Hmm.
Like I I had to forgive my sister because of the fact that she said something mean to me on the day of my dad's funeral. Like she was like spreading rumors about me and saying stuff, and I was like frustrated with her that day. But
Yeah.
anyway, yeah, I that's why I told him. He was just complaining about the fact. I was like, well, that's what the Bible says, 70 times 7, and that doesn't mean just, oh, after those 70 times 7. It doesn't mean that it's endless. He's talking about endless forgiveness.
Hmm.
You know. And I told him, I said, and the Bible also says that you will not enter heaven unless you forgive everyone as well. Jesus says that he will not forgive you if you can't forgive anyone else.
Yeah, there's that parable that he tells about the man that goes up to his master, and the master's like, "Hey, you owe me 1,000 talents," and the servant begs for his master's mercy, and then yeah, the master forgives him, and shortly after that, he goes to one of his servants and is like, "You owe me this money, pay me up." Ooh, he's like, "Pay up," and then he beats and sends away the servant, because he couldn't pay it off the debt he owed, and then his
Yeah.
other servants go and tell that guy's master about the deed that he just did, and then the master re-summons him and is like, "You wicked and evil servant, I just forgave you of your debt, and you're gonna go and beat your servant over what they owe you?"
Oh.
Oh, so close. Dude, I need to pick I'm so committed to this dang wingman right now. I want to get it to level 100. But I'm like, if I had a good secondary, man, a lot of my fights would end differently. Ready?
Yep.
But yeah, a lot of people, you gotta realize, like, if you can't forgive others, Mirage.
One God forgive you for much worse.
Yeah.
Dang it, I tried to do the ambush strat.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a crazy way to live, is in unforgiveness, especially when you live a life that your sins have been forgiven by the ultimate judge. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. Trying to figure out what character I want to play. I want to play the same one over and over.
Last one, then we'll go run some duos.
Sure. Let's do it.
Sounds good to me.
We are not alone. Look over here.
That's really unfortunate. Ooh.
Safe deployed. Engaging the enemy. I'm in trouble. I downed an enemy.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. You got a bot in your chat.
I do. They're there very frequently. But at least I know where to get the cheapest viewers.
Yep, same. That's why I get frustrated.
So how would you,
Oh,
if you wanted to talk to someone about their eternity and afterlife, how would you bring it up to them? How would you start the conversation? Dude, that's a crazy skin you got there.
Oh man, it's difficult.
Dude, where did that skin even come from? I've never seen that.
Octane ones.
That new?
There was an event. Frick, I forgot what the event was called. Yeah, it is newer. There was a cool event. I don't know what it was called.
Nope, he got cut out.
Trying to think, how do I bring that up normally? Because I know there's like a certain way of I would normally bring it up.
I get you.
I don't know. I've never had that conversation, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, it may get into the conversation, but I've never talked. Like, the closest I've gotten was with that one guy, talking about how if you don't forgive people, then you won't be in heaven. And also, like, I've told others that Jesus talked about hell more than he talked about heaven. Those are the two things that I've said.
I get you. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now is I'm like trying to focus topics in like areas that I kind of want to learn about too. Not only like in the Bible, but also just kind of how other people think in the world, just so I have like different bases to kind of like be like, oh, I've heard of this. I've heard of this conversation before. You know what I mean? Let's see if we can make it lead to Christ.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But where am I going, bro?
100%.
So how would you, if you were trying to,
You know, it's funny
if you
is
just
that,
queued in with Rando, if you wanted to talk about what their thoughts were on the afterlife in heaven?
Well,
No
I think
gun
the
right here,
first
that's
thing I
pretty
would say is ask them about the fact if they're Christian or not, and then I would talk about if they are truly obeying Christ and like what they would say, you know, like what they believe and everything. And then I would get into the conversation of the fact that, well, that's not showing fruit or that's not biblical, stuff like that. Like, I don't know for sure. See, because I just started actually learning about this stuff October 9th, so I'm still learning.
Hey, I'm going roof.
I don't have a weapon! This is so unfair! I don't have a weapon! I have a P2020. And these guys are just beating me across the map. Yeah, I'm gonna drop over here.
Oh, why'd I drop that fence? That's pretty stupid.
Need more juice.
Everything's cracked.
Fence in position.
They're coming out left side. That hurts.
Almost down, Octane. Hit one.
'Kay.
No! How am I not winning that? Oh my gosh, I'm a bot. Octane's winning.
I'm reloading. That sucks, dude. I'm reloading.
Sorry, Scrappy. Looks like you threw away your shot.
Okay, so what if they said they weren't a Christian?
No way.
What happened?
No, I was just saying that's crazy how, the way he's playing for level 38.
He's a gamer.
They weren't Christian. I would ask them what they do believe, and if they tell me like, you know, they're an atheist or agnostic, or if they say that they believe in like science and stuff, you know.
Mm.
I think if they're an atheist, right, or agnostic, or even science, most scientists actually say that the more they studied God, the more they actually, or you know what I mean, the more they studied science, the more they found God actually in it.
Yeah. You hear that a lot.
There's a lot of if we're and also with atheists, you can't even use scripture because they don't believe the Bible. So you have to use stuff that's in the real world to prove God to them.
True.
There's some people that don't believe that Jesus ever claimed to be God, which there's verses. So that's stupid argument right there.
Yeah. Don't tell me no one comes here.
Thing.
Let me get at least one. Looks like a team's going over to the gulch. Maybe. Dude, no one's landing over? What are we doing? Have you read the book I Don't Have Enough Faith to Be an Atheist? Have you heard of it?
No, I have not. That sounds funny.
Yeah, it's a really good book. It's the argument for Christianity for atheists by Frank Turek, and dude, it's a good book. It goes and at first they start by proving the existence of a god through like a scientific lens, and I don't need ammo. I have infinite ammo. And then he goes and talks about like just how you have to have way more faith in.
I've heard that saying. I will say that.
Have you? It's like you have to have way more faith in like the things atheists believe than you do if you're a Christian. Why am I picking up ammo? I have infinite ammo.
I know, I do the same thing. But I don't normally run infinite ammo unless I think I'm running like a character that can do the overflow heals, because that's just so broken.
Yeah, this Watson does fast healing with small heals, so makes sense.
Yeah, kind of like the gold armor.
Yep.
Kind of thing. There's a lot of characters that I don't know. I think the only character that benefits from
Wait, one sec. I'll be right back.
perk. Okay.
Hopefully I don't die. I'll be right back.
We're already in the ring.
Okay.
Guess I'll run. Must go faster.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming in.
Care package over here.
Good news. I've leveled up. I should select an upgrade.
Rápido.
50% of the squads have been eliminated. An upgrade would be energizing.
Must go faster.
There's a new key leader.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We're outside the next ring. Did you know I designed it? Well, I did. Without an upgrade, I'm at a disadvantage.
Hey, what is it? Yeah. Wait. Who you playing with?
Warning. Ring closing.
Cut out you know, they cut out. Can't really help you on that part. Just make sure to bring them back when you go to bed. Hey, question. Question. Two things. One, is there any tea left? You drank it?
Care package being delivered.
Anything else?
Supplies coming in.
I was gonna ask you a question. I was saying that
Perhaps I should select an upgrade.
Away from my win,
give
amigos.
me a second. I'm trying to think what I was gonna say. I know you gotta play the. Give me a second. I'm trying to think. Frick. Whatever. Can't remember. So.
Care package over there. Let's get on that. Woohoo, that's gonna kick.
Countdown.
We're outside the next ring. Did you know I designed it? I'm down.
1 more minute, amigo. Ring's right there. So close. So close. Yo, healing.
An upgrade would be.
I tried to save you and I died like an idiot.
Gold bin here. It's filled with high quality stuff, just like your boy Mirage.
Warning. Ring movement in progress. Delivering care package.
G7 Scout here. Handles like an AR.
Hey, max
Rampage here.
level. Do hold your applause, please. Hey, new upgrade. Spiffy. Is that do people still say spiffy?
Open door right here.
What happened?
Well, you died out of range, and I was trying to save you out of range, so we both died.
My baby woke up, so I had to go. Try to calm her down, but she only wanted her mother, so.
Understandable. It doesn't seem like anyone plays duos anymore.
Really? Why?
It's just not queuing that fast. I know that, like, it's weird.
I get you. Get you. I really wish they didn't like shorten the player count in duos.
Yeah.
I thought so when they first pushed that out. I thought what they were gonna do was tighten the ring, but keep the same player count. Which I was like, that sounds awesome.
See, that would have been smart.
Going on down
I
there.
hope they add. This may sound like a crazy take. I hope they add wildcard ranked, and you can't play triple characters because I
Wild
hate the
card
triple
ranked.
stick.
I think they
That could
should.
be awesome.
What if they did solo rank?
Well, solo ranked I want as well, but having a wildcard ranked and make it to where there's not triple caustic every game, that would be pretty cool in my opinion.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. One second.
Yeah.
What's going on down there? I just want to watch the fish. Dude, I need them to bring back arenas like full time. Arenas
Yeah, I'm
was
on the
so
in
much
between.
fun. Your jet master.
I'm on the in between of that. Oh, my bad.
I love this part.
Oh, we're gonna take rain damage. Or at least I am.
Full core? Short core over here?
I'm going
You don't like arenas?
Yeah. No, I like arenas because that's what I started with. I started
Yeah.
season 10, so I played a lot of arenas. I don't know. I didn't like the new arenas. I didn't really like the new version of it.
Oh yeah, just a straight 3v3, no like craziness.
enhancement complete.
Just
Yeah.
pure gameplay.
On the bright side, it
Like
wasn't
I wouldn't even care if they didn't have abilities.
Ooh, that's got a kick.
Just a straight 3v3.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it kind of was like that. Like you could pay for your abilities, but you wouldn't get to keep them. Like you only get
Oh,
a certain
yeah.
amount.
I'm about to head over there.
Which I think was cool.
1 more minute, amigo.
No, I miss arenas, dude. It was so fun.
So close.
They're starting the fight without us, dude. That is
Rings nearby.
rude.
45 seconds until it closes.
Sounds like they're
Yeah,
towards
see,
the middle.
For me, when it comes to bringing up stuff, I'm not really good with Atheist because of the fact that I've never been an Atheist in my life. Even if I
That
didn't
guy's low.
follow it,
Engaging the enemy.
30 seconds until the ring closes.
I don't know. That's how I feel about it. It's like it's difficult for me to talk to an Atheist because
Yeah,
I
there's
can
someone on
hear
our
them
height,
arguing
too.
fine.
Above.
I'm in
Okay.
trouble.
I'm
Enemy right
Ooh.
here.
getting beamed.
That's good damage.
Shield.
Ten till ring closes.
This guy's insane, bro. Like he doesn't miss.
Fire in the hole.
Tossing
I
knockdown.
stuck him.
Did you really? Last
Yeah, I
side?
stuck with the thermite. Chris. Slice.
Only houses
He was a goober and didn't go into cover. He just.
I like pushing limits.
There's that revenant somewhere over here.
Yeah. Anyway, what I was saying is that
upgraded and good to go.
see, I can give.
Look at me
Oh.
now, Papa.
Oh, I thought he was on me. Okay, I can give
No, they're over here.
arguing points, but I'm. Yeah, I'm on my way. I can give arguing points and and stuff, but I
And that
cannot
sucks.
sympathize with an atheist because I've never been an atheist.
Enemy shield is broken.
No, come back, my friend.
My shields. Down that one.
He's above.
He's on me. He's trying to take me down first.
He's running.
Yeah, that was the last of that squad.
I got him.
Yeah, I get you. It's I think I honestly don't think many people are like actually atheists where they don't believe in any god. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, well, what I was talking about is like, how do I explain it? Like, I never did not believe in the, Jesus, the Christian God. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I was never an atheist in that way, is what I mean. Because I did believe it, I just didn't care about following it, you know?
I get you.
So, like, for me, it's more the fact that, I don't know. That's why, because I can give arguing points, but I'm not good at sympathizing with them because I've never been one.
No, I think that's why it's kind of cool, like, kind of talk to a bunch of different people. It's because it is hard to sympathize until you have that conversation. And I didn't learn that until I started reading more books, to be honest. Is that you can really empathize with someone just by hearing their story.
Yep, 100%. That's why I love the Case for Christ movie. That was a good movie.
I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah, I'm
You should watch
full
it, it's
sending this.
awesome. There's one called there's one that's a documentary, and then the other one is an actual movie of his testimony, and it's way better in my opinion.
Who's who? I can't tell who's who over here.
Oh, I'm so cooked. He's right on me. Oh, never mind. He went inside the building. Roger's one.
We're already in the ring. Mira, that was the last of that squad.
So this team just dipped. Oh, they're close actually. You see that? In the middle of the core, whatever this place is called.
Yep.
Davis array. One's knocked. I think they're at the bottom, to be honest.
Yeah, they are.
Fence in position.
Knocked one.
You're looking at the
I'm
new
making up for
kill
last
leader.
game. Or the last two.
Nailed that whole squad.
2 enemy teams left.
I normally don't use shotguns on Octane, but
Sides are
Really?
ready. I'm positive.
no, not really. I normally run the same combos I always do, which is the R9 and, R3. I'm using Peacekeeper and Alternator on him.
Yeah, I'm using the alternator too. I just only got picked up so far.
Weapon
I'm stuck with it.
movement complete.
Committed,
Now
dude.
for some field tests.
Yeah.
We should sweet. These babies look
I don't
even
like
deadlier.
the double tap version of it.
I think there's people
my
over
dog.
to the east. I think they just opened these up here.
Spotted an enemy.
That could be crazy though.
Must go faster. Hit the ejector seat.
Dude, the fact that he has that built into his kit now, where you can just do the red pad and double jump. Oh, yep, you're right. Left side of me.
See someone out there?
Crack.
Not good for me.
Reloading.
Charging up my shields.
They're being shot in the back. They're pushing you.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
30.
Knocker.
Nice.
An enemy down.
You totally cut me off
Lifeline
that wall.
resi. Lifeline down.
Yo, cracked it. Mira, granada.
That's the last squad. They third party. I'm dead.
No bueno.
That sucks.
Last squad too. They're above you. Drop it down on the door. Stun.
No more
There's another one above.
planting fences.
Altar going in the middle. Right there on the window.
Anyone passes through here? We'll know.
Altar. Fuse. Trying to hold you. Yes. Perfect. Nice. They killed me, sadly, but whatever. Oh
No!
no! The beacon.
The beacon, brother.
Oh man, this sucks. Yeah,
That
I
was
kind of
tragic.
threw with that last part there.
Nah, you're good. They third party, perfect timing.
Class waste of bloody time.
We have our Apex
That altar skin, I've never seen that.
Oh, it's new. It's in store right now with this event.
Oh, okay.
So you were
Definitely
raised a
killed some
Christian?
kills. Yes.
So what led you back to actually living a Christian life style?
Mostly just knowing that what the truth was and the guilt,
What do you mean?
I guess you could say. It's mostly like okay, so there was a period of time where okay, so here, let me think about it. I think it was like I want to say I was 13 and what happened? I always felt guilty for sin, but didn't understand why because I was never really explained what it was, right? And so one time I got recommended. Never watched a Christian video. I don't think ever on my YouTube, but I got recommended to Cliff talking about sin and stuff, like
Yeah.
why it was bad and everything. So after that, I started like trying to learn it, if that makes sense, and following it. But because I was so young and I didn't really care,
Trust me.
I kind of
I
stuck
know
with
the
it for
ring
3
best.
weeks and then kind of just left it because I didn't. The reason why I left it was because of the fact that I didn't think I could get past sin, if that makes sense, right? Like certain sins and like
Oh yeah,
how
you
to get
thought your
past
sins
them,
were
so
too
I just
great.
kind of gave up on the whole thing. Yeah. And then so I came back October 9th because of the fact that I still knew what the truth was, but I didn't want to follow it because of the fact that see, it's kind of like the guilt.
This is the team that just killed us.
It was, I guess you could say, the guilt is worse. Yeah, no. See that.
Oh,
One. No.
they're both super low, dude.
No.
Dang, they
Wait.
just. That's the team that just killed us too.
I had a triple take.
I thought I grabbed the hemlock. I mean, I thought I grabbed the rampage, but I had a hemlock in my hands. Confused me.
Yeah.
Watch out, Outlands.
One second, I'm gonna use restroom. Right back.
High power weapons, low power. How about no power?
When you're this fast, nothing can hit you.
This is your champion.
When the flame beckons, you obey.
Oh no. Oh no.
I love this part.
Production yard is busy. I think he ends up falling in front of the tunnel.
Oh, frick. I'm back.
That's the first of many nights to go
I tried to
out.
land somewhere
Okay,
where I thought you were
so
gonna fall.
anyway. See, I don't know if you have time for what, cause I can. How long do you have down?
How long am I gonna be on? I'm not sure, to be
Yeah.
honest. I'll probably be on a while. Oh, there's a team over here.
I spotted an enemy.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll try to give you a testimony of some sort.
Yeah.
I'll try to sum it up though.
Let's hear. Let's hear.
So, man, I always feel, anxious talking about it. So I think from a young age, I kind of want to say 12, I started getting into that sin, if that makes sense.
Enemy over there.
You know,
Reloading.
And I think what started it all for me was, and I don't, it's not, I'm not blaming him. My dad had one. It wasn't one of those magazines, but my dad had a magazine in his car, and it was weird because of the fact that it wasn't one of those magazines, but like it had something that was very sexual in it, and it. So as a kid, that weirds you out.
No shot.
I'm trying to get up here and help you.
You're good.
Hold on. No! Every time, man. The guy's 1 HP, and I cracked the bloodhound. Oh
yeah,
my
the bloodhound
gosh.
was pretty low earlier.
My performance.
Anyway, so what happened was, I don't think it was his fault one bit because of the fact that he had a magazine in his car, and it wasn't one of those weird magazines, but it had something that was like sexual in it.
Okay. Oh, he got cut out. Okay.
He had one of those magazines that just had something sexual in it. It wasn't his fault because it was just a normal magazine. I don't really think it was one of those weird ones, right? Because my dad was like a hardcore Christian. He really didn't like that stuff.
Okay.
And he, so anyway, I saw that stuff. That stuff already was weird to me, right? Then, what was it? And see, the magazine cover, I don't want to be too explicit. It was like just a cover of a woman with her hands in a man's pants, which is really weird.
Yeah.
It was a weird thing.
This is your
I have no clue. As a child, that makes you feel weird. It makes it, you know, it's weird. And then, I think I want to say at the age of either 12 or 13 is when I started doing that stuff. And then at the age of 14 is when I learned, because I got a video recommended to me. I don't think I've ever watched Christian videos on my phone, which is why it was so weird to me, because one night I got recommended to Cliff and Ecto talking about the sin and why it's a sin. Because I always felt guilty, never knew why, but there was also a sense of pleasure, so it wasn't. There was two sides of it, right?
Yeah, you're like, it can't be that bad. It makes me feel good.
Yeah. But anyway, so I started following, trying to figure out stuff about Christ, right? Started trying to figure out a lot of things. So with my G1 HP and the altar portal. It's over here. Anyway, when I started trying to pursue Christ, there's a lot of things that started happening, I guess you could say. Hold on. There we go.
Nice shots.
So I started getting tempted a lot more, I noticed, right? And for weeks, I started studying it a lot. And this is what was weird. So my dad had dementia, right? We had to move because he could not afford, we couldn't have him work. So because he couldn't work, we couldn't afford the house we were staying in.
Okay.
So we moved, and we went to move with my grandparents. And my cousin was nearby. After about a week of me trying to pursue Christ and try to figure out what I'm supposed to do, and stuff, because I'm brand new to this, right? My cousin hits me up and he's like, "Do you want to go to Bible study with me?" And I was like, "Whoa, that's out of the blue, right?" And he was like, me and my friends started going to Bible study. I guess his friends have been inviting him a lot, right? So we start hanging out and we start going to Bible study, and then my sin felt too great and I felt too evil, if that makes sense, and I didn't want to keep trying to fight it, so I gave up. And when I gave up, I had the weirdest thing happen to me, kind of like God trying to show me something. I had a sleep paralysis thing happen where this weird Baphomet thing is in my room, and just standing in front of me, right? I don't know if you know what a Baphomet is. You might. Do you know what a Baphomet is?
No.
I'll tell you in a second here.
That's wild.
So a Baphomet is you know what a ram skull is, right?
A what? Oh, jeez.
A ram skull? Well, it's one that we see. What is this? But a Baphomet is a ram skull, like, thing, right? And it was like 10 feet tall, and I had a black body and a ram skull. If that makes sense, on its head.
Sounds intense.
And so that night I got, and that was the first time I've ever had a sleep paralysis in my life. I've never had one since. But so once I got to that, so later on I started getting into like a sinful like ways. I used to hang out with a friend group. I don't hang out with them anymore because they wouldn't let me talk about God and they.
Okay.
They would, but like they didn't really care and stuff, and I did
Team right here.
things that I could hang out with people. Yep.
It's go time.
So, hold on, let me kill this guy. If I can. They're both on me. Oh my god. Shut up. Shields. Oh, Bangler's in window. Peeking. Throwing a thermite. Throwing a frag. He's trying to res. He's resing. Nope. He's running. Okay. I hate trying to give people comms because then someone messes up. On me. Going out the window.
Enemies right here.
Healing in window. Pop himself.
Got some bad guys here.
He's pushed, healing. I'm trying to hold him still and he won't. He's putting over here now. He's trying to kill me. Oh, and this right here.
Yeah.
Just pop the cell with your smoke.
Miss that. That sucks.
Nice!
Uh,
I want to pop res. I'm dead.
There's another team here.
Oh, another team. Great. Yeah, that's not your fault. Let they could do that. Oh my gosh.
No, brother.
It was a good try. So anyway, where was I? So I moved into the new house that I was living in, and I started hanging around with the guys. Not really, because I'm homeschooled. I don't go anywhere.
Okay.
I started hanging out with these guys on video games, and they were very bad alcoholics. They were very worldly people. They did. One of them was gay. The other one was very racist. So I kind of got into that whole group, if that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, I got into that group, right? And their influence started getting to me. I started cursing during times people weren't around in my family, so I could curse, right? Didn't feel right though. I never felt right doing it. I never felt right cursing. Like I may have got mad and cursed, but I didn't feel like I felt convicted, right?
Yeah, I get you.
And then one time, and I wish I never said it, but every time I hang out with them, they would say the N-word. So I said it once. Not like obviously hard, but still bad, you know. But I said it, and then I felt even worse. And I always looked at my Bible across my room because I always had my Bible out, right? And I always just looked at it and then would go back and play my game. What the two things that brought me back to Christ, or at least pushed me in that direction, was first seeing how Charlie was treated when he was killed.
Okay.
And then two was my dad passing. Those were the two things. Because now that I'm a Christian, I look at it differently. I'm like, well, God used that to lead me to Christ.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't really... Yeah, so... I don't know, it wasn't the fact that Charlie, passed. It really upset me because, a believer goes to Christ and everything. I don't know, that stuff doesn't really matter to me. They passed to go to meet Christ and be with Christ, so why do I care? They get to reunite. The main thing that really upset me was how people treated him dying. I've never seen someone be treated that awful for dying, right?
I hear you.
Even some of my own family. Most of my family are either, like, especially my siblings. I got 9 siblings. I'm 1 of 10. Most of them are
You said 1 of 10.
either lukewarm, don't know what to believe. What?
You said how many siblings do you have?
9.
That is quite a bit of siblings, huh?
I'm 1 of 10. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm dead. He's pushing me.
No.
20 feet. Gosh dang it, bro! I'm such a butt.
And that
Anyway,
team
yeah,
was on each other.
So what happened was, yeah. Anyway, though, yeah. Most of my family either lukewarm, or it, and this is not me judging. It's just based on fruits, you know, like
Yeah.
how they're acting and stuff, and how they. So most of them either are lukewarm. Some of them don't know what to believe, and the others are atheists, right? Um, but it's really frustrating because my dad was the only one I could actually go to and be like, want to talk about Christ to him, because me and my dad are, you know, we're very similar, and it really sucks because I don't get to talk about Christ to him. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. It's very frustrating. I think.
So now you're just trying to
My
find a
brain is
community
completely
of,
something else
of
there.
Christians.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of why I'm hanging around this, you know, these people. That's why I got so upset this morning, because it's like, what is it, also, wow, that's not, holy, this all cheating, I think.
He was ratting so hard. I'm not sure if he was
I know he's
cheating,
ratting,
but
like, the way he hits our shots,
yeah. I mean, when they're standing still like that.
I don't know. True.
No, yeah,
But
trying
yeah,
to live.
what I was saying is they...
Hmm?
No, I was saying that it's hard to find a community, and then on top of that, for me, like when I first came back to Christ and started learning about Christ and everything, there was it was probably not smart for me to do it, but I got into like a Christianity Discord, and
Oh. And what?
there was a lot of Catholics in there, right? In that Discord, there was a lot of Catholics in that Christianity Discord. A lot of them were cursing. Some of them didn't even believe that Christians could make it. Uh, they said that there was this one guy that really frustrated me a lot back then. I don't care now, but he would be like, "Oh, you know, unless you're ignorant of the faith, you know," he said you can still be saved outside of the Catholic Church only if you're ignorant, and talking about the fact that, you know, I don't know, the guy just was like very difficult to hang around.
Mm.
There was one time when someone was talking about their animal going to heaven because it died, and that's why he was in the server at that moment. And then the guy said the animals don't go to heaven. Like, even if he's right, you're causing chaos.
For no good reason.
So anyway, yeah, and for someone learning about Christ, here's the problem. That Discord server that I was talking about, the one I just made, the one that I made, and that person and me had a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Me and some other people made good friends. Like, we were good friends. And we left that server because it was too hateful, and we went to go make our own, right? And then we started inviting people we trusted and stuff. The problem I had is that this morning I was like, that person frustrated me because I'm like, I trusted you, and you're gonna
You wanna
get
go
mad
up?
over nothing. Yeah, let's do it. But they got mad over nothing, like a simple joke. I'm not sexist, not one bit am I sexist. But because I made a simple joke, you're gonna get mad at me for it. So frustrating. I'm on autopilot, by the way.
I downed an adversary.
Oh my gosh, it's the party.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get out. I'm gonna drop down over here.
Die. 45 seconds until it closes.
No, she hit me with the
Oh my gosh.
massive one shot.
Dude, what?
I literally got hit 3 times with mastiff and I died.
What is it with this duo stuff, bro? Like every game you play, these guys are crazy.
Yeah, they are. People are gaming tonight, dude.
People are definitely gaming tonight. What was I gonna say? But yeah, no, it's just frustrating because you should know, like, not you, but they should know by now that I am not sexist, right? And then also the fact that I'm a huge on joking. Like, I'm huge on joking. I love joking, right? It's not like I'm doing bad jokes. Like, I didn't do anything. It's not like, you know, I'm calling someone, you know, an effing, you know, queer or something. Like, I'm not doing that kind of stuff. Like, it's just a simple joke. And then they take it like it's criticism or something towards them, and they're playing the victim role, and it's like, because it just makes no sense to me. They're like, I don't like when men make fun of women. There's too much testosterone in this, like, VC. And I'm like, then, like, I don't know. They take offense to everything,
Don't look so
and it's
shocked.
really, Like, it's not everyone in that server, because everyone else in the server is pretty chill,
Uh-huh.
especially the women. But she is the only woman in there that gets mad at that, and it makes no sense. It's like, nobody's attacking you. Like, when did I once say that women were bad? It's like, obviously God created women. It's like, I don't have anything against women. You know? There's a guy behind you that's
Is
dead.
there?
Watson on last
Oh,
game.
jump down, jump down, jump down.
Why I hate fighting this character. I just keep getting stunned.
And I
Reloading. Enemy shield is broken. Fiend.
She's funny.
Shield is broken.
can I reload? That guy's 7 HP, bro. What is happening? Why would he come back up?
Bien. The perfect.
No, finding a community, a good community, is so important for a Christian too, especially like a newer Christian. And this, I can see how it can be so like disheartening when you just keep on running into people that are trying to start kind of chaos and just don't have good intent.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I know that, because, like, right now, I still struggle with the sin that I was talking about to you, but, like, it's just frustrating, because then it also causes me stress and stuff, and I don't want to do that sin, but that tempts me for that sin, because I'm so stressed out by all the other things that are going on, and it really makes me upset when that person does that, because I'm like, you don't need to take offense to that. You
Yeah.
know, it's not towards you, it's just
Are they
a
on
joke.
you?
Complete.
You know, and I have no joke. No, they're right here.
Okay.
It's like I have no. I don't care if you make fun of men. You can make fun of men all you want. It's just a joke. So fun. 33 on 1, by the way.
Shield is broken.
There's a whole team behind.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Bleeding out.
There's a whole nother team behind us.
Yeah.
Bro. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
There's some. Where did all these Watsons come from?
I know, right?
Is it just me, or is there like a million Watsons out tonight? Craziness.
100%, I agree. But yeah, no, I mean, I think that at the end of the day, I'm trying to find a good community, because the community I did have with my cousin, I realized they're not the people that I thought they were. I started hanging out with them and like playing games with them, and they are completely different people. Like, one of those guys is doing a lot of crude humor, and then, you know, he was making, like, he's youth pastor, or maybe not youth pastor, but he does help for Wednesday and stuff. Like, he helps with church and stuff. And he
Mhm.
told me there was one time where I tried to correct him on a sin. I think it was rage baiting, and then he said, "Oh, but call me fat's okay, right?" So yeah, I may have done this. I told him, I said, "Yeah, I may have done that, and it's not okay, and I don't, and I'm sorry." I said, "But to be fair, the Bible says not to repay evil with evil." And
Yeah.
then I told him that, and then the next time I talked to the guy that was making the crude humor jokes, you know, he was talking about how he was going to go to church and prepare for Wednesday, and he was already making jokes about suicide and stuff, which makes no sense. And then he also said that he was making sexual jokes about a woman the moment that he was talking about church after. Like, it's just, I told him, I told them, right? So I left for about 3 months, I think, or 2 months from that group, and then I came back and told one of the guys that I respected there. I was like, "Yo, I left the group because there was a lot of stuff that was going on. I was getting tempted for sexual sin. I wasn't like firm in my faith yet. And he was like, all right, yeah, it makes sense. I can understand. He was like, we'll have to, what do you call it? He said, if you have any like reason or anything that's a problem, just come talk to me, right? And then he said that the reason why that guy was, and then he told me that the reason why he did that crude humor joking stuff, he said that guy, he said he's not justifying it, but the reason why is because he's hanging around people that do that at his job all day. And he said so his friends make those jokes all the time, or not his friends, but his coworkers. So he kind of is around all the time to where he does it. And you know, what was it? So I told him, I said, oh, that makes sense. I get it now, right? But the guy that I respected in there, not my cousin. I'm talking about one of the guys I made good friends with.
Control the
Um,
turret. Control the arena.
he was making suicide jokes. He was getting mad at the game. I know that I do too. But he was getting mad at the video game. He was making suicide jokes. He was, he said, "Hey Siri, give me the directions to the closest 10-foot story building or something." It was something stupid like that. Um, but yeah, it frustrated me. And then I noticed there was a theme in the group, right, where people would make fun of each other even if they were doing well in the video game. Like, let's say that you got 20 kills and I got one, right? And then I would say, "Oh, you're bad. Look, I carried you," right? That's the kind of jokes they would make. So I did it, and then he got mad and said he's never been rage baited so hard in his life, and not banned me, blocked me, and then told me, and then he didn't want to make like he hasn't unblocked me. I was trying to make amends, but the other guy was causing issues in there because I sent a message in the chat saying that I said imagine having only 30 kills instead of 31, right? That was the joke I made. And then so when I made that joke, he said, "Oh, of course Mike is trying to say sorry, right?" Because oh my gosh, I can't focus.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what happened was I told him, I said, there was a guy in there that was making humor stuff, right? I said, "Hey, can you tell him that I'm trying to actually say sorry, right?" And he was like, "Hey, Mike is trying to say sorry," and he was giggling, and then
I missed that? No way, I missed that shot.
so it was just, it sucks because that was like a good group that was around, like not good group, but like I thought it was a group that I don't know.
No,
But
I
anyway,
hear.
what really made me upset was the fact that the guy was so you could tell I'm giggling, right, and having fun when I made that joke, but the guy in there that normally makes the crude humor joking, he was like, "Micah, sorry, okay, bro," and so when he said that, he looked at my message I sent in the game, and he was like, "Oh yeah, Micah, sorry, alright," because he just made the joke again. And the thing is that I sent that message, and then he looked at it like a few minutes later, after I already sent it, right? And then what was it? And then the guy that normally makes the crude humor, he said, "Oh, that's not funny." He said, "The Bible actually," he was doing it in a sarcastic, like laughing manner. He said, "But the Bible says you're supposed to forgive, right?" But all it did was make me look worse. And the guy just didn't want to listen and block me. It was so frustrating in that moment because I was like, we just had a conversation about like all this stuff, and I don't know, it was just really frustrating because I was trying to find a group that can hang around and stuff, and they were just, I guess, too mad. I don't know.
I'm the jump master.
It keeps
I lead
happening
the way.
too. That's the most annoying part.
No, it's
Just,
yeah, that sounds like a rough situation to be honest. Always running into because I mean, let's be honest, there's always gonna be hypocrites. Like we're gonna be hypocrites too, and
From up here.
but still, when you're trying to be like when you're new to your faith and you're trying to find a good community, but you just end up finding a community that's just slandering each other and um like cursing with their like pretty much like in the way they speak. It sounds rough. It does.
yeah.
Um, and then like I was saying earlier, for a new believer, it's like for a more mature believer, I can see them trying to like work their way through that situation, so they can try to reach people or try to plant seeds. You know what I mean? But in a new
Yeah.
believer, it's like you're still trying to like affirm your own faith. So it's smart. It's smart to get out of those situations. And
It's like it's making me almost.
Enemy shield cracked. Enemy shield cracked.
There's two guys.
Sending out a
I got
decoy.
one.
I downed an adversary.
Keep up for the boozle. I was invisible, healing right in front of me.
I hurt. Too far, Nick.
There's one right here. Shot at.
Watch the enemy shield.
Frag out. Giving my shield to recharge.
Guy naded him for 11.
Broke an enemy
Yeah.
shield.
I'm gonna push up.
Yeah, both of them are super cracked.
Go bamboozle. Using the decoy escape.
Dude,
Shield cracked.
those shots weren't meant for me. That was crazy.
Got bamboozled. Giving my shield to recharge.
He jumped.
Oh, he dropped down.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts.
Oh my gosh, this is cowardly. Whatever. But yeah, no, see,
I got everything under control.
and that's the thing. It's like for me, it's. I keep getting into this stage where I want to give up, but I know that I also don't at the same time, because
1 sec, healing up.
I know what the truth is, right? And I don't want to go back to simp. At the same thing, at the same time, it's kind of difficult, especially when you don't have a community. You know?
Marked on your map.
Oh, it's not good.
Care package being delivered.
But yeah, I don't have the same community that, like, I don't have a community, so it's so difficult for me to stay, I guess you could say, faithful. I'm not saying that my faith relies on community. I'm just saying that it's hard to not.
No, but it's also built through
Give up
community.
and
So
take
if you don't
time
have a
when you
good
have no way.
community,
And bam goes the boozle. Ha.
but he's running so hard right
Dude,
now.
this guy just keeps running. Still running. Straight ahead.
From another squad. I'm out of leg.
Can't help you either because I don't have
Good.
enough ammo
I
for this
downed an
fight.
enemy.
No, this guy's so low, dude. He's like
One more.
70 HP. He ran. You come touch while he's. Oh, yeah. He jumped down.
Relax. I got everything under control.
I need ammo too.
Whoa, we got another squad.
That's the Watson that keeps running, bro. Someone else coming from here. Ooh.
Relax. I got everything under control. Thinking about this decoy. Using the decoy escape. Enemy shield cracked.
He's better.
Stop running!
She's gonna just keep running, dude. She's an opportunist.
Barrage here to save the day.
Can I get ammo? Jeez, Louise.
But yeah, when I get mad, especially like that, like I was just
Mhm.
doing, I feel like a bad example of Christ, especially in front of people that are not Christian, or that I'm trying to be like a good example to, or just other Christians either.
Yeah.
My door.
There you go.
30 seconds to ring closure. We're so close.
Yeah.
Taking damage.
So frustrating. Now I'm going the other way.
10 seconds.
You're not good,
Ring is
buddy.
close.
We're just delaying the inevitable.
Okay, please.
Dude, she's been in work.
Oh, honest, they just res.
Underneath or what?
Wake up, rings moving.
Shoot this guy. Well, one's above us.
Got
Look.
one here. Enemy shield cracked.
They're both running this way.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm gone.
yep, there goes Octane.
Care package.
Still running. He's going this way though. I can try to cut him off.
Care package coming in.
Where's his teammate?
I think they're straight ahead. Oh, yep, they are.
Squad coming in.
Oh, that's another squad.
Enemy shield is broken.
That lady's cracked. That lady's like 50 HP.
Focus almost cracked, or am I conduit?
Yeah.
Conduit down. Cracked, 1 HP. No!
I'm out of light ammo.
Nice.
Nice kill.
Need ammo.
I need to get rid of this bow type, bro.
That squad is all down.
Ring's close. 1 more minute.
But yeah, anyway.
There was a parable that I was just thinking of that you're reminding me of.
Look, it's raining replicators. 45 seconds.
The
until closure.
parable of the farmer sowing seeds.
Okay.
How so have you heard this one? How there's a farmer that goes and he goes to plant his seeds, and some seeds land in
Not far from the ring. We got 30 seconds left.
some seeds land on the rocks, and
Oh, yeah.
and some
I
seeds
noticed
land
that,
in the
yeah, Jesus
weeds, and
talked
some
about-
seeds land in good soil. There's someone right below us. They're going for the care
Yeah,
package.
it's the knockdown. And his teammate.
10 seconds. Mission
Firing.
endure.
Enemy shield cracked.
Throwing some.
Sending out another me. Damn it, he's good looking. It's Dupes o'clock.
We got beamed out of the area.
Ammo.
Rings moving.
They don't have ammo?
They have infinite ammo, and one has infinite.
And I'm still
Oh,
alive.
infinite. Yep,
The whole
yep, yep, yep.
squad's
I'm
been
dropping
shut
all
down.
my
Care
smallies.
package coming in. Excellent. I have an upgrade.
Well, I don't know why I'm dropping all of them, because I still need some.
That team dip.
Don't have some kind of stupid sometimes. No, they're on us.
Do you
They're
want a
only on
G7?
us.
Oh, that's the last
Thanks.
team right there. They're about to have crazy.
No, I do not want to do that.
Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge. Bamboozles for the boozles. Yeah, I said it. Care package over there. Go bazoomba, bamboo.
We could try to go around right
Dude.
now. I don't
It's gonna end somewhere between us right here.
Getting shot at. Recharging shields.
Gonna end somewhere close right here.
I
Jeez
got those
Louise.
over here.
I am a storm.
But yeah, so oh, that's not good.
Close on us. One's holding back. Oh, dude, I'm almost out of ammo. How is that even possible?
Threw my grenade.
What am I doing with my life, bro?
How did I miss that? Is what I want to know.
Enemy spotted. It looks small.
They both up there?
Yeah. I got, dude, that G7 is getting on my nerves.
One sec. Healing up.
Yeah, I don't have enough
45
ammo for all
seconds
this.
until ring closure.
That infinite ammo right there. I'm gonna have to risk it for this infinite ammo.
Getting shot at.
Well, anyway,
30
but yeah,
seconds till
that,
ring closure. We're so close.
anyway,
And it's at this wall.
we were talking about community. Yeah, I don't know. The whole community thing is just like, it's frustrating not to have a good community, I guess.
An enemy shield.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's no way that G7's so broke.
Oh.
They're just gonna hard push you.
Bam. Guess I'm running out of ideas. Decoys. Yeah, getting shot at. Broken enemy shield.
If it makes you feel any better, my fans love you.
Bam. To the. Bam. Shots fired and they're hitting me. Using a Phoenix kit.
He didn't know.
Ding dong, trick or trick. There's really nothing else.
Nice. That's so funny.
The poor guy.
Mirage is such a trolling character,
Oh,
dude.
man.
He's such a troll. I love it. Mirage is so fun to play.
That's why I mained it before he was good, and then everyone started taking him.
So funny, dude. Dude, no,
Yeah.
that's awesome that you had the insight and real more of the foresight to see that you were essentially a seed planted among roots and thistles. Like the community you were in sounds like it would have strangled the faith out of you, you know what I mean? So the fact that you're trying
Yeah,
to
and see, that's why when I went back, I was talking to someone about it because they said that when I went back, maybe God closed the door, and that's why that guy got so mad at me because of the fact that I wasn't meant to be in that group because of the fact they would have made made me lose my faith.
I get you. Yeah.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying that um it's like it's smart of you to move and try to find another community. But as your faith matures and it becomes like rooted in good soil, essentially, still playing off the parable, um eventually you're gonna find yourself in positions where you're gonna be more comfortable with the idea of leaving a community or uh trying to find a new community when that's
Yeah.
not actually where what you're being called to do, but um it feels like it'd just be easier to do it. But once you become more set in your faith and you become a stronger Christian, if you find yourself in a community
Yeah.
that is a decent community, um stick with it even when it gets difficult. It's like marriage, essentially. Like marriage isn't always going to be easy. Being in any community isn't always going to be easy, but in order to be in a community you want to be in, a community that you feel like honors God and you can live your fullest life as a Christian in that community, then you're gonna have to work for it. You know what I mean?
Tell me you guys are filming this.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Here for an autograph?
Yeah.
I took a 301 and I don't want it.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier?
complete.
Why did I pick him up?
For some field
There we go.
tests.
You want a Phoenix?
Yeah,
Here's the deer.
Oh yes, thank you.
Mirage
gonna
without
be
a Phoenix
perfect.
kit is not right.
That's the only reason why I won that fight against that guy.
That team literally only knocked me because they
Yeah,
had
I'm
that
still-
G7.
Yeah, I'm just not. I
Their
don't
skill.
know.
On
I'm
the
not
bright
one for
side,
standing away and like just sniping,
Oh yeah, kind of.
especially if it's not ranked.
If I'm playing like Escape from Tarkov or something, then I'll be like, yeah, full send.
I got a bad guy. Ring's close.
45 seconds.
But yeah, hold on,
They're
rezzing
rezzing.
right now.
He had a white shield. Why were you like? He was so focused on staying behind that shield. I'm like, it's a white knock. It took me like one magazine to break it.
upgraded and good to go. Look at me now, Papa.
No, I just walked up and like did this act, dude. I literally just did this. I'll show you. Here, this is what I did. You were fighting over here.
Mm.
I walked up. This door was shut, and I opened it and just did this. I didn't have to kill him.
Someone's got to take out the new kill leader. They're
Oh,
too
man.
cocky. Already in the next ring. I smell victory. Smells like.
So,
Yeah, what is?
But anyway,
what's your favorite book of the Bible?
what were you saying?
I pretty much said everything
So
I want to
far?
say about that community. You said Corinthians?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so far
How come?
it's been the most help to me.
You want to elaborate on that?
Oh yeah, sure. So my two favorite verses are in Corinthians, and they're kind of the exact same chapter and everything. So First Corinthians 10:13, is that no temptation has overtaken you except what is common to
Someone's here in
man,
front of me.
and
To the
also that
southwest.
Yeah. So it says no temptation has overtaken you except what is
50%
common
of the
to
squad
man.
is
But God is faithful with the
Enemy
temptation will also
shield. Reloading.
provide a way of escape, so you may be able to endure it or bear it. You know, depending on translation. And then 1 Corinthians 10:31 says, "Whatever you eat,
My
drink,
guy
or
just
do it
disconnected?
for all of the glory of God."
Sorry, I'd missed that last
Oh.
one.
He must have just been like, he doesn't want to fight you. 10:31 is whatever you do, or whatever you eat, drink. I think it's like whatever you eat or drink, do it all for the glory of God.
I think it's weather. Like,
So that's why when I play video games. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. I can't remember that one exactly yet.
there you go.
But yeah, that's my two favorites because I remember when I first became a Christian, this guy was not a bad person or anything. I think he was just misinformed. He was telling me that I was too worried about like focusing on Jesus, if that makes sense. Like I was like, how do I explain
What does
it?
that
He
even
was like,
mean?
you're forcing it, if that makes sense, right? He means
You
that I was
gotta.
forcing the love, if that makes sense, because I told him that I felt guilty by playing video games and not following and not talking about Christ. I said if I play video games for 5 hours and I don't talk about Christ, I feel guilty.
Yeah.
I said I love talking about Christ for one. I've always have. Like even before I was really Christian, I love talking about Christ.
We're inside
And
the ring.
so when I
I'm
play
positive.
video games, that's why I'm wondering if that's why I was just as good at video games. That's why I was wondering if I was ever like that's one of the reasons why I've ever wondered that like if I was called to streaming. Because I always felt called to streaming and didn't
Team
know
down the
why.
bridge east. Yeah, that's how I feel about games too.
Oh my
It's
gosh, I aimbotted him.
Tossing
That's
a
how I
grenade.
feel about video games too. I'm like, I love playing games, and if I'm just gonna sit here and play video games all day, I might as well talk about God. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and not just that. That's why I've always felt called to streaming because there's so many people you can connect to and talk to
Shush
about
now.
Christ. Is there another Watson?
Recharging my shield.
I don't know.
I just threw a grenade and it disappeared.
Bamboozles for the fools.
Unless it's a Newcastle.
Damn, I'm dead.
Inside the
I'm
ring.
coming back to you.
I'm
Ooh.
positive.
Ugh. They both flung my left.
It is a Newcastle or a Watson. It's a.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking. Just relax. I got everything under control.
It's a Watson and a Cossack, bro.
Walks the enemy shield.
Enemy down. Enemy shield cracked.
Dude, you're just frying folks, huh?
It's a final three.
Anyway,
She said, anyways.
this guy.
Reloading.
Anyway, what was I saying?
I totally agree. If you love Christ and you have a skill, and you have a skill, and you're not talking about God while doing it,
Yeah.
like you're kind of wasting your skills. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It reminds me of that meme. I have a GIF saved. Where it was like before I became a Christian, I have a GIF saved where it
Care
says
package
that
over there.
get on Apex, or you're not playing Apex right now. What are you doing with your life? But that's how I feel about someone that has a talent and they're not using it for God.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, what are you doing with your life?
I'm
You're not
still a
using
minute
it
to go.
for God, you know, to live for God. But so anyway,
They're
what were we
sending a
talking about?
replicator
Yeah,
down if you
that's
need
why I
one.
like that verse. That verse, I don't think that guy was. I think that guy's just misinformed. You know, or maybe he just thought I was forcing my love on Christ, which at the time I probably was. I don't know if I was truly following Christ. I think at that moment I was following Christ because of the fact that I was scared of hell. I don't think I was
get you.
really actually trying to follow.
The first upgrade.
Are you going for
A
that
few
care
more
package?
meters and we'll be
How do you
inside the ring.
feel?
30
Oh, you're going.
seconds to
You're
go.
rotating around.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just going around.
No, I think
Well,
you
I might get
definitely
that
should
4 times
at.
off that 30/30.
Okay. I think at any point in your walk with Christ, if you're feeling like you're being tempted over something, you better be forcing your relationship with God. Like you better force that to the forefront of your life, because
Just gotta patch myself up.
That is by far the
Yeah.
best way to overcome any temptation.
100%. I agree with you. I'm still struggling with temptation and stuff.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Come on.
I
But
mean, you will until the day you die.
I've
There to the
been-
north.
Supplies coming in.
that is true. Well, I've been falling into certain temptations recently, and I don't,
Mm.
you know, it's not a good thing. I don't like it. It's been kind of upsetting.
Care package over here.
But
I'm on this care.
what were we talking about? Oh, what do you? How do you feel about cursing?
How do I feel about what?
Reloading.
How am I stuck?
Decoy.
Cursing.
Wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy?
Thirsting?
Shush now. No more storms.
Cursing.
Cursing. Oh, I don't think you should be cursing at all if you're a Christian, because your words
don't either.
have the
I was
power of
just
life
wondering.
and death in them. So it's like,
Well, also it says no unwholesome mouth unwholesome talk should come out of your mouth. That's somewhere in Ephesians. I think.
my guys.
Oh, Fuse is such a good counter to my character. No. But yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Giving my shield to recharge.
That fuse is trying to angle us out right now. I'm backing up just a hair.
Watson again, bro. Watson again.
She's the goat, dude.
Is it because of? Oh my gosh, I know why.
What?
I know why Watson's being played.
There's so
right
many
now.
fuses.
It's frickin' it's Watson.
It's what?
He was talking about how she's the number 3 character. There's like a pro player that was talking about how she's the number 3 character, and nobody realizes it. So everyone's playing her now. Oh my gosh, these guys chasing me up. Hey, watch it. 1v1. Oh my gosh! You glitched it! I did 1v2 and you did a 1v2.
Heck yeah! I had to make up for my slack last game.
You are the Apex champions.
Dude, yeah. The power of the tongue is unreal, and a lot of people think they just go about saying well, to be fair, like, you can still be searching God and still fall into the sin of cursing. But it's when
yeah,
when you try to defend it, saying it's not a sin, that's when you're flawed. That's when you should reevaluate your situation, because your words are so powerful in so many different ways, and especially if you're wearing the identity of Christ and projecting it out to the public, and then you start cursing, then you're tarnishing the identity of Christ.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's where I'm like,
And see,
Christians
people
should not
that-
be cursing.
There's people that tell me that they think it's okay to curse that are Christian, and they, I'm like, what's your evidence? Where is it that it says that you can, right? And they always say, well, Paul in Hebrews called people bastards. That's not what it meant back then. And also, Paul wasn't lying. Paul wasn't just saying it for saying it. Paul actually, the only reason why he said it is because they weren't following the true God, which was Jesus at the time. So they were like,
Fence them out.
they were bastards because they didn't have a father. They weren't following God. That's what that whole verse is talking about. Plus back then the word, I'm not trying to actually say it. I know that could sound bad.
No, like if you're using the word in like a educational context,
Introducing your
it's more acceptable. It's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not trying to. I was trying to like tell you what. I
No,
wouldn't say
I
the
get you, I
F word
get
no
you.
matter what.
Trust me.
So
I know
don't worry about
someone
that.
best.
But yeah, that word Paul is when Paul says it, yeah, it's a curse word nowadays. It's not. It wasn't then. And also, you gotta realize their language was different. There is some mistranslations when it comes to that stuff.
Let's go.
Not bad mistranslations, but if you translate it probably from Greek immediately to English now, like it's different, obviously. the thing that I'm talking about is that when Paul said that, there was a good reason why he said it. They weren't following Jesus, so he said you are. You know, like the only reason why he said that was because they didn't follow the true God. So he said you're, you know.
Whatever.
I don't want to keep saying it. But yeah. And also back then that's not what it meant. You think that Paul would really say something like before I was Christian? If you can explain this to me, then yeah, I would say that cursing is okay.
He has a
Before I
PK?
was Christian, I felt guilty for cursing. So.
Jeez Louise. That lady fried me, bro.
Yeah, there's 2 teams on me.
Looks like you threw away your shot.
But yeah,
That was
so
suspicious.
anyway, that's what I'm talking about, is the fact that before I was Christian, before I knew cursing was a sin, I felt guilty cursing. And then when I wasn't Christian anymore, I still felt guilty whenever I cursed. So, you know, that's what I think about it, is that's how I view cursing is a sin, because there's no way I would have felt that way otherwise.
Yeah.
You know?
And to be fair, anything that brings what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word right now, but the meaning is anything that brings conflict to your soul, like you feel like the Holy Spirit is like saying, hey, don't do that, is a sin. It doesn't matter what it is. Like some people feel some people like that's when he's talking about eating the meat that's sacrificed to other gods. He's like, okay, there's this meat, and for some Christians, it's just meat. Like the other God is not a real God, so it's just meat. And to some people, it's a sacrifice to another God, and it holds that meaning to it. So therefore, it's a sin against their own conscience to eat that meat. So it's that way with a lot of things. But like for cursing, for example, is good try. Like that is like an act, like that is a obvious sin. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 100%. Also, not just that, but when Peter had to deny Jesus 3 times, it said that he cursed and sweared for the 3rd time. And what separates you from God? Sin, right? So if someone's cursing and it separates them from God, then it's a sin.
Oh, he kills him right there.
I mean, just think about that for a second. When Peter denies Jesus for the 3rd time, he had to curse and swear because he sounded like a Christian, they said. So he said curse and swear, right? Like
yeah.
And what was it? Yeah, and that if cursing is a sin, sin separates you from God. And when he cursed, it separated him from God because they could tell he wasn't a Christian anymore. You see what I'm saying? So when and then they, you know what they always say, especially the Catholics, they're like, well, back then cursing and swearing meant different things. It meant that you actually put curses on people and you swore things like,
the
oh,
same
I swear
thing.
I don't know God. Like, you know, yeah, it's like it's the same thing. You're still speaking life and death over someone.
Like when someone says when someone's like, damn, like damn you, damn this, and you're like, you're literally with the power of your tongue damning something, like you're condemning something. You know what I mean? And then especially when they're like GD, you're like you're asking God to damn this thing. Like you're asking for like maybe an unjustifiable like action against this thing right now. So you're setting a curse against it.
Oh, Sentinel, and that's it? Alright, game. I see how it is.
It's Sentinel, that's it.
Oh!
Good kill.
No one's revenging or whatever.
Damn. I'm gonna crawl back to you. There's 2 teams right here. Nice shot. There's another team all to the right.
Oh, they're in the freaking walls.
Yeah, they're pushing. They're hard pushing.
Recharging shields.
Don't have ult yet.
You're good.
No clock. Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Dude, they're on you, brother.
Dude, they won't leave me alone. All I have is a send on a P20. Gosh dang it. But yeah, I think what I was gonna say.
Che bello. Ah, I'm an upgraded sparrow.
I don't know. I mean, with I just think with curse words, even if it's not a sin, we should stay away from the line of sin. And I feel like that feels like a sin. So why would you get near the line? You know?
Oh yeah, that's a very good point.
Come on.
The main reason why I asked is because I thought I kept hearing you say it when we were playing the game. That's why I was wondering.
Think what?
Saying DAM. You know, but
I think no, I have a bad habit of saying dang. I have a bad habit of saying dang.
What?
Dang. Like, dang it.
Oh.
And it, like when I listen back to
I
my
don't care. I was just wondering.
no, when I listen back to it, I'm like, did I just say damn it? Or like, or sometimes I'm like, no way, I just said that. And I'm trying to like stop myself from saying stuff like that because I do think it's
See,
just
for me, it's different. When I think I'm saying God's name in vain when I'm mad, and then I realize sometimes I'm saying gosh, but Satan. I feel like it's a way of Satan trying to attack me, cause like I'll think I'm okay, and you know I think I'm saying gosh, but then I'm actually saying, you know, God. Sometimes. And then sometimes I'm just saying gosh, and like it feels like I'm like I don't know what it is, but that's what happens is that I hear I say gosh, I know I said it right, but then for some reason this thought appears in my mind where it's like I said God, and then it keeps just sitting there and won't go away. It's like I know I said gosh, but it keeps coming back, so I have to go look back at my stream or the video or something, right? It's just frustrating.
Introducing your champion.
What was I gonna say?
I do this for the rush. The fans are just a bonus.
I'm the
Yeah,
jump
I don't
master.
know.
I'll lead the way.
yeah, it's kind of like what you were saying earlier.
Honestly, when
It's
you say
it's when you're like, why do you even get close to that line when you're saying stuff like that?
You can't beat the view from up here.
yeah. Yeah, I remember back then. That's why some people said yeah, because it doesn't actually mean that now. But back then, yeah meant you were trying to say God without actually saying God.
Yeah, they're
Leave
on.
me alone. Oh my gosh! One punched me and the other
Oh.
one beat me out of the sky. Oh, we ran into the champion.
Did we? We almost had him.
Yeah, the champion. No, dude, who beamed me? I gotta see this. Death recap. It was the Octane. Dude, that was crazy teamwork. The Bangalore punched me mid-air.
It was this
and
Octane?
Then the Octane just beamed me out of the sky.
He
Yeah,
beamed
the
me too.
Octane.
That's wild. He's a gamer, dude.
Yeah.
What do you think is over here?
Plus, with the whole, you know, your tongue has the power of life and death. If you say, I'm not even talking about a DAM here. If you call someone a BITCH, you know, or if you say that, you know, you're a son of a,
Yeah.
you know, you are saying something bad. Like you're implying something bad about someone else, because you're saying that they're a son of a witch, right? Not a witch, you know what I mean, though.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You call someone a WHORE, you're pretty much implying that they're, you know, weird and sexual. That's why when I became a Christian, I stopped calling people gay and queer and stuff, because of the fact that I knew that it was the power of life and death. You know what's funny is that the Bible also talks about, I don't remember because my mom was just talking to me about this, but what you wish upon people can happen to you. So I'm. That's why I've always been kind of worried because back then when I was playing games and I wasn't saved, I used to say, "I hope you die in a Ferrari car crash." A lot. A lot. It was very bad.
Yeah, that's funny.
And my kids well, my brothers make fun of me for it because every time we play, they do my voice in like a high pitched tone, and then they say that, and I'm like, it's just frustrating.
They picked up your habit.
Yeah.
That's funny. There's someone here late.
Oh, that's so sick. Both my guns are not gold now.
That's the first of many nights to go out.
Yeah, there's someone here.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
I also I know how the Bible doesn't talk about horror movies, but I feel like horror movies. Maybe it's just a personal conviction. I really don't like horror movies. I feel like you're inviting demons and stuff. It's not for me.
Oh yeah, there's some of them where you're definitely like.
I was playing Dead by Daylight and I felt like I was inviting something in because I felt uneasy in my stomach the entire game.
There's 2 teams in there. What?
Reloading.
I guess not anymore.
Gentlemen, we got him. We wiped the squad.
50 seconds till ring closure. We are
I'm
so
sorry,
close.
Mirage. I third-partied you.
Perfect timing, dude.
I feel so bad. That was my brother in.
He was a foe. Dude, these were just 2 solos.
No. This guy got knocked and then he finished.
Oh, where's the other body?
Make sure they don't sneak up on us. Ring's right there. 10 seconds.
No, some movies definitely like invite stuff into your house. I still think that there's still like some good horror movies, like zombie movies or just like silly, goofy like monster movies. But when it comes like I used to like the movies like Insidious and movies like that, and then I was like, no, these movies, no, there's something, no, there's bad stuff behind those.
The only one I watched recently that I was a little bit uneasy about, and I'll never watch horror movies, but my mom is kind of like persistent on it. It's a faith movie, but also a horror. It's called Signs by Mel Gibson.
Oh yeah, that's a good movie.
What?
Good movie.
Care package coming
It
in.
is a good movie. It's a great movie. There's that scene where he was at the dinner table. Said that a lot of my dad was really like that. Like sometimes, like if my dad was really upset, he would get really mad, and everyone else would get upset, and then he would start crying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So our dad was very similar to him, especially in that movie. But not like I don't think our dad ever, at least from what I know, has ever been like that against God, where it's like I don't want to talk to God, or I don't want to waste my life on prayer ever again. Because that's what he said in that scene.
But then again, like he didn't have to say goodbye to his wife being split in half by a car.
Yeah. I would say I'm trying to think. Yeah, see, because me and my mom were talking about it. I was like, at the end of the movie, when his wife is telling him to see and to tell Meryl to swing, if you really think about it, don't grab that yet. We should go grab the Evo. Grab that cash, and I'll grab the blue.
Okay. Sounds good.
Actually, no, I'll let you grab the cash, and then I'll grab it. So, in that scene, there's a scene where he's talking about her last words, and he's like, it was a random memory because she couldn't keep her brain straight, right?
Oh
But
yeah.
No, it wasn't. She was actually telling him something prophetic.
I leveled up.
She was telling him to tell Meryl to swing and for him to see. Because you know how the Bible talks about a man that claims to see? Or you know how like Jesus was talking to those men and he was like, see the thing that you claim you can see.
No. Someone's here to my left.
There's what?
Someone's here to my left.
The enemy shield.
Yeah, you're breaking up. I can understand you a little bit.
Did they dip? No, they just went in that
You're
wall.
still breaking up for some reason.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of losing.
There's that charge in the air.
Recharging shield. Enemy shield cracked.
Putting down a fence.
Downed an enemy.
Can you hear me?
Also right here, right in front.
Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. He's so low. Right here, playing this corner. Pushing back. Okay, whatever, bro.
Hostile right here, right in front of me.
Inside the ring.
There's an armor swap on me.
Fence prepared.
No
Oh
way.
my gosh.
That guy was messing me up.
Yeah.
Dude, P20s are my nemesis. I'm telling you, they don't hit for me at all.
I don't know. I really like the P20s.
P20s don't hit at all for me, dude.
What were we talking about? Frick.
Mel Gibson movie, The Signs. Signs.
Nah. Yeah,
How-
I know what it's called. I think we were kind of almost past that.
And then-
Oh, so okay, we were talking about the Bible and how there's that part where Jesus is talking, I think, to the Pharisees, where he said that you claim you could see, but you don't. You know what I'm talking about?
Kind of rings a bell, but I'm not sure right now.
Why? Care package
Well,
over there.
he's talking about the fact that
Why? Care package over
they
there.
say they have eyes and they can see. He was talking a parable about the fact that they thought they believed, just because they knew all the books and everything, but they actually
Spotted
don't
a mob
believe.
here.
Okay.
That's what I thought about in the movie when that woman said it, when his wife said that. See, because in the movie, what she says in that flashback, is that she said, well, okay, so the name of Mel Gibson in the movie is Graham, right? And then his brother's name is Merrill. So she said, tell Graham to see. And then she said, tell Merrill to swing. Or to swing away. Now, he thought that was a random memory, but then he realized in that moment at the end of the movie,
But they
he
carry
tells
its
Merrill,
spark.
he remembers that flashback, and he's like, oh, wait a minute. Because the Bible talks about claiming the sea and, like, having faith in God, right? So when his wife died, he didn't have faith in God for 6 months. And then when he got that vision, or not that vision, but he remembered to that moment, he's like, wait a minute, I really don't see. And then he realized that also told his brother to swing, because his brother always said in the movie his brother said in the movie that it felt wrong not to swing because he had the most strikeout record, which meant that you hit
Yeah.
the ball or you swinged every time.
No, yeah,
Didn't matter,
and he became
right?
scared
So he
to
had the
swing
most
because.
strikeouts. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then, so what happened in the movie was he told Meryl, he said swing away. And so he took his bat off the wall and started hitting the alien into the water, which started killing the alien. And then he goes and he's like, okay, God had a plan this entire time because his son had an asthma attack, right, in the movie. And then his son couldn't breathe and his lungs were closed. And then what happened?
Oh, yeah.
What was, the alien tried to use poison gas on the son to kill him, and his lungs were closed because of his asthma attack. So he was like, oh my gosh, God actually did have a plan. And then his son came back alive because of the fact that he had faith in God and prayed over his son and stuff, So it was just such a great, scene.
Yeah.
Also, I have 2 shotguns. I don't know how to say it.
Rings close. 1 more minute.
They're above me. How far up there?
45 seconds.
Knock one.
Rings not too far. I'm okay with that.
Placed.
Enemy down.
The rezzing.
Recharging my shield.
That guy
Rezzing.
did
Right
so much
here.
damage to me right there.
Another squad here. Still cracked.
Nice, 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 dude.
Pay attention, gang. Got one here. Sending out another me.
Might have read that Newcastle. I'm dropping down to see.
Okay.
Phoenix kid.
What a nade! That nade scared me, bro.
Reloading.
Using the decoys, Gabe. Yeah, good shot at it. Tick tock, 10 seconds.
One. Oh my gosh. Lost one. Nice.
I'm the kill leader.
Good stuff, good
Holy
stuff.
crap, brother, we're cooking.
Rings moving. Come on.
I don't think I used my massive once
To
then.
hurt anyone outside.
Really?
I hate the massive sometimes. I don't really use it.
The massive. All shotguns are like a hit or miss gun for me.
PK has always been my favorite shotgun, bro. It always will be. Doesn't mean the other ones are bad. It's just not the ones I prefer. I really do like the Peacekeeper.
Check your map.
I think the only thing I like about the Massive is that you can reload one bullet and then shoot.
Supplies coming in.
You don't have
Oh,
to
yeah.
reload it.
Marked on your map.
That way. Come on.
Heads up. Got one here. Care package over there.
Yeah, I kind of
Is this a new
miss
kill?
scary movies a little bit, but at the same time, I'm like, not worth it.
No,
Same with-
it's not.
It's same with a lot of
I
people
feel
don't
like-
realize it, but music is a huge gateway tool too.
Care package over there.
And
Yes.
it's like
100%. That's why I listen to only Christian music now.
it's like same with movies, same with a lot of things are like you don't realize it, but there's a lot of spiritual implications behind
Making contact here.
a lot of secular activities.
100%.
There's someone here.
Got
Has
extra
to be.
supplies here. No need to thank me.
Another eliminated champion. Bye bye now.
Care
Cool
package
care
over there.
package. Or gold 30.
Gross. You can have that if you want.
No.
Perfect. I'm at the max level.
The only
Upgraded
time I'll
and
run a
good to go.
sniper is either if it's a sentinel or triple take, and then that's pretty much it. Maybe bow check.
Mhm.
But mostly it's only like because I'm playing Vantage or if I just feel in the sniper mood, like I did last game
I get you.
in the barrage. They're fighting in both buildings,
Contact here.
Yeah, they're pushing over actually.
but we'll make the twin towers fall.
The ring. Now that's what the map's for.
All right, I should have said that.
Putting down a fence. Trouble. Shush now.
Third party coming in.
Oh, that guy's so low, bro.
I can't. This third party. Oh my gosh. Every time.
Do you think Evan Berger's
Get
live?
stuck in a wall sometimes, like an invisible wall.
Sometimes I see if these guys are live when they kill me. Do you ever check that whenever you get killed by someone that says live or like Twitch?
Oh, yeah. You know what? Let me check.
He's not. I just like.
Okay. I also like doing it to people I kill to see how mad they get or like, you know, just
Yeah.
anything, honestly.
Guy's dead.
Yeah.
He should have kept going.
Duos are so quick, bro.
Yeah, they are. My father was supposed to join me tonight, but I think he fell asleep.
Wait, what? Your father?
He was supposed to join me, but fell asleep on me. That old man.
Man.
Then my wife's game had an update tonight.
This
Dang,
boss
that
can light
sucks.
up the
Mhm.
galaxy.
No one to play with.
Everything is going to be
No,
great.
you came through.
At least that's what I keep telling myself.
I was gonna talk to
Yeah,
randos
it's on
tonight.
secondary.
Better than third.
This is
I don't care. You could do that.
No, I was just saying like how the nights change without like how your plans change essentially.
I mean, I don't mind playing trios if you really want to, bro. I really don't.
I like
I'll play all
playing.
modes.
I like playing duos more. It's easier to talk to people one on one. Where we going? Where we going?
I don't know why I haven't
me.
jumped. Don't ask.
Whatever. I mean, as long as we
Oh,
win.
this looks like Avengers.
Go over there.
I just
I know.
realized.
Every time I see that, I'm like, Tony Stark's Avengers Tower.
Yeah. Have you played Marvel Rivals yet?
Yeah, when it first came out. Fun.
Just landed nearby.
How about you?
It's fun, but it's one of the most frustrating games.
You think so?
Especially when you get to high ranks. I'm Diamond 2 on it. Like, at
Uh-huh.
least on Apex, I can rely on my own skill. In that game, you have to rely on the entire team to win.
Yeah.
And sometimes if one person messes up, it's just over.
You
and
cracked
then
up there.
you
I have to get more
frustrated.
ammo. You're alone.
Enemy shield cracked.
You're
Get
better,
one.
dude.
Faking him out with a decoy. Yeah, getting shot at.
You're
L2.
better.
Enemy shield.
A few more meters.
You're
to
better.
I
spare.
am not
And
better.
still a minute to go.
I think that was the whole squad.
No, you
Guys are
weakened
kinda-
them for me.
Team effort, dude.
How do you know do
Oh
that?
gosh. Oh good lord.
That's not good.
Faking him out with a decoy.
I was.
Shields are recharged.
Oh, there's a whole team on me.
Yeah.
At least the last breath from your lips isn't another lie.
I didn't realize there's a whole team.
Me neither. I didn't either. I looked down because my baby started churning, and so I looked down at the baby monitor, and then I looked up and I was being beamed in the face.
Oh, and they're a duo because they have the same name.
Do they? Oh, Nightly.
Yeah.
We could have had him.
Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny because the guy I was talking about that does that, when we were talking earlier about how we would approach, like, spreading the gospel to people randomly, the guy I was talking about, he thinks that obviously, I guess this about makes sense. Obviously, that makes sense, right? If someone has the Holy Spirit, then a demon cannot dwell in them, right? That makes sense.
Yeah.
But then he said that someone that's depressed,
This is more than a
it doesn't have the Holy Spirit in them. Which is
I-
not how it works. Let
I-
me ask you a question. If you're a Christian and something happens in your life,
Introducing your champion.
what?
I was saying that I think that the Holy Spirit
The jump master.
will allow
Shocked.
the influence of other spirits and like worldly things to come upon you for sure. It will let you be challenged. So
They
being
can oppress
being-
you. I don't
yeah.
think they can possess you.
no. I don't think so
That's
either,
what he was
but
talking about, is
they
can't
definitely-
possess him.
they definitely can influence you. However, I don't think.
Oh, 100%. I get it. But anyway, what he was telling me is that he believes that anyone that is a Christian cannot have a demon dwelling within them. There's a difference between oppression, right, and the other thing.
Okay.
But the thing that really frustrates me... Oh, wow. Okay, I could not hit any of my shots there.
I'm there for you.
I'm a natural
I'm
bot.
there for you. Don't worry.
Anyway, the thing that upset me is that he says someone that has depression doesn't have the Holy Spirit, and I said that's not true. Someone has a father die or something, and they're a Christian. Of course they're gonna be upset. Who wouldn't be?
Yeah.
You know, of course who wouldn't be depressed
I'm
for a
moving
little
over.
bit. I said, and then he said someone with ADHD doesn't have the Holy Spirit because of the fact that it's not the fruit of the Spirit.
Wait, what?
Leader, and I'm still alive.
Yeah, I know, right?
You get over there? You're not even. You're fighting people or yes, no?
Yeah, I just killed the team.
Come over there.
I already killed them. I already killed them.
Yeah, there's another team to the west.
Someone just rests above me. Like, way above me.
I'm on
And
roof
they're dropping
level.
down now.
Getting shot at. Faking him out.
Are you on ground level or
Ground level. Or, well, inside the building
Second.
on ground level.
yeah? It's,
Recharging shield.
Shield is broken.
I'm just in a huge fight. Sounds good. I love how we both do it immediately.
I took care of it. Don't worry.
What?
Recharging shield.
We were like, alright, you're gonna run, your teammates dead.
We're inside the ring. And
there's two teams here.
Pop my syringe.
Man, it's out of here.
Bro, you're so lucky. Sorry, I was reloading.
Enemy shield is broken.
Not reloading, I was healing. My bad.
Whoa, we got another squad here.
There's squad behind.
'Kay.
Getting that armor swap real quick.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading.
They're in the building with you.
Broken enemy
Missed almost
shield.
every shot. That was wild.
And bam goes the boozle. Ha. Oh boy. Hold your applause. I'll see you later. Okay,
Let's go separate.
enemy killed. I took care of it. Don't worry.
No way that didn't hit. Oh, dude. Nice.
Just relax. I got everything under control.
Just frying this lobby.
Recharging my shields.
I have 19 bullets. What am I doing with my life?
Oh, there's a squad over here. Octane.
Octane's low.
Oh my gosh.
Bamboozling.
Lifeline.
Throwing an
Lifeline!
To the rescue.
tossing a grenade.
Throw my grenade out.
Where'd they go?
Copy dead.
Find us, find us. There's a third party.
Giving my shields a recharge. Get bamboozling.
Oh, ew, that's gross. They're
There's
playing
no way we're
like
taking
that?
this top.
Okay, they're just gonna hide.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Another squad coming in. Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm gonna try to get in there with invis healing.
Okay, good luck.
It's not gonna work.
Bam to the woo. Sending out a
We need to
the trap.
back up a little bit.
We're gonna fit
I don't have ammo.
dupes o'clock. Yeah, get shot at.
No.
Bro, this is so cringe. Actually, they're just sitting inside that building. They won't fight. Team push, third party, third party, third party. Just jump dead. Or run, yeah, that works too. I'm gonna get out.
How about this way?
Yep, yep,
Right
yep.
there.
Yep.
He's camping there.
I don't have ammo.
Never mind. Yeah, you're good. I thought he was.
Let me help.
I had to pick up a
Yeah,
triple
I got
take.
ammo.
I'm scared. I'm going back in with my triple take.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't give you ammo then. I need energy.
Enemy shield is broken.
That lifeline is super low.
Something like that. Using the decoy escape.
The circuit is complete.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Shields are charging the air. That enemy shield is broken. See me.
Bamboozle for the fools. That was better. Whoa, we got another squad here. Enemy shield cracked.
Recharging my shield. Enemy shield is broken.
No way. I'm so dead.
Send the decoy. Wait, how do we know I'm not the decoy?
No, dude, I'm such a goober.
This is a third party.
This guy's like hard. Oh, I'm such a goober, dude. I went in there and had every right to kill both of them, and I missed every shot.
Package over there.
Care package over there. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. Got the banner. Time to get a beacon.
Nice, nice. There's no beacon in my box. That's wild.
1 sec. Healing up.
Dude, Mythic Bin's over there too?
I have
That's
a
huge.
beacon, it don't matter.
I'll just stick it in the already placed one.
Might be something good
Okay.
there.
Why
You're
draw
right,
the extra
yeah,
attention?
honestly.
Just a minute till ring. Bam. There goes a
Dude,
boot.
that thing,
Something like that.
that dang, what are they? Watson and Rampart holding up that area? Crazy.
I know, bro. You're telling me.
Should be illegal.
Whoa, that's so weird. It's playing your voice like you're right underneath me, or right at me. Like it should be playing up there. Ooh, someone has to pay to win R9. Ooh, dude, this is my favorite skin. The 0 point. Yeah, it's 0 point. Okay. Dude, the fact that I know that, but I can't recite some scripture. All right, whatever. That's the convicting part is the fact that I know more about Apex Power than I do Scripture.
I feel that. I feel that.
I've almost 6,000 hours on Apex.
Do you?
10 seconds.
That's how bad
The
it
ring
is.
I think I'm at
close.
4.
Well, I have 5,100. I literally have 1,000, or sorry, I have 5,167, I think.
We need to go. Ring's
It's
moving.
pretty bad. And that's not even including my other game time. You gotta realize, like, I have game time on Switch, on Apex, I have other games I play. Like, I have so much more time that in gaming than I do, and scrolling, than I do with the following God. Sucks.
That enemy shield is broken. Fini.
It's Duke's o'clock.
I downed an enemy. That enemy shield is broken. Fini. I defeated. A second squad is attacking us.
Giving my shield to recharge. I think this place needs a little more me. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez,
How did
brother.
I win that?
Only 2 enemy squads
No.
remain. I love it. 1 sec.
Sorry, I'm not
Heal
with you. I was
You're good.
trying to finish the talking.
up. Package over there.
Did not let them get away after chasing him for so long.
Just topping off my shields.
Threw my grenade out.
I need to hit this Kraber shot, dude. What am I doing with my life? Knock one. Push in.
Fini. I downed an enemy.
O'clock. Yeah, getting shot at.
Nice.
Nice.
Who was the new kill leader?
That was the last one. Bye bye, squad.
Oh, he's rezzing.
Just us.
You hear that?
Yeah, I killed their Octane earlier.
Rings close. 45 seconds.
Healing my
Do they have infinite ammo by any chance?
Seriously, what is with all the Watson today?
I don't know, dude. It's wild.
I've never seen this much Watson play in my life.
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful.
Dangerous.
But here, let's get mid.
Okay,
It's right here.
I'm running. I'm running. Running, running, and running.
Backpack here.
I need infinite ammo, brother. Be super cool.
Giving my shield to recharge.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
I have infinite bats. That's the only reason why I'm doing this.
Mhm.
They're near me, by the way. They're like in this building over here. I think they're trying to hold it because it's a ring.
All right. Last ring's headed
Doesn't
our
make
way.
sense. Yep, they're on top floor.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm
No,
not
see 'em.
the decoy?
Top floor, left side, right side.
They're
Oh, no.
both standing in the window right here.
Knocked one.
Oh!
Enemy down. Pretty good with an electrical
Sending out a
engineer, no?
decoy.
Oh my gosh.
Good stuff,
Bro,
brother.
we're playing like it's ranked right now.
Dude, I'm telling you, they're putting us in harder lobbies, so
That's
we have to
crazy.
perform better.
You are
We're
Apex
acclimating.
champions.
If you didn't do damage to that Octane right there, my Kraber shot
Yeah,
would
hello?
never have knocked him. Yeah. Hello, hello. Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Hear me?
Were you muted that whole time?
Was I muted? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Was I muted the whole time? That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
I must have fat fingered my toggle button.
Dude, we're playing this like it's ranked though.
Dude, I'm saying they're putting us in harder lobbies, so we're just kind of acclimating to it. And now that we're warmed
Yeah,
up,
sure. Oh
Yeah.
man.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
All right.
Why are we not in the game yet? That's wild.
Yeah, I know, right? Dude, I've been trying to. So funny. Someone told me I couldn't speak on Revelation because I didn't read Daniel.
Can it speak on Revelation because you didn't read Daniel?
Yep, and I had the argument with someone else about it because I was like, let me ask you a question. I was like, should I have read the New Testament before I read the Old Testament? He was like, well, no, you got to learn about Jesus. I was like, then, but the Old Testament has all the prophecies about Jesus, and I don't know the context. So I guess I can't read about Jesus' life either until I read Genesis and all that. It makes no sense. Like, I understand that I should read Daniel, and I'm going to. I've read about 9 books of the Bible right now so far, and I was like, I haven't read Revelation yet either, but I've done research on Revelation, and there's a lot of things that I'm reading in Revelation, that seems like it could, I don't know. I'm one of those people. I'm on the mid to end trib, kind of like where Jesus will come back, for his people. Oh, my nose is bleeding. Great.
Let's go lobby. It's gonna take forever for some reason. Oh, starting
I'm gonna go
server.
get I'm just gonna go get a toilet paper piece.
Okay, wait. Okay, cool. Man, we're frying people tonight. It's crazy. Gonna have some good clips from tonight.
Let's break some circuits.
Okay.
To be honest,
Dude, you're gonna give me some pretty good clips for tonight. I appreciate it.
I'm just kidding. Nothing scares me.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna have someone post on Instagram.
This is your champion.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
I'm the jump master. Trust
Okay.
me. I know
Do
the
you
ring
want
best.
to play Christian music on your stream? I've never like, 'cause I know how to do it.
What do you mean?
Do you want to listen to Christian music while you're streaming? Like, do you want people to hear the music?
Well, I can do that. I just not right now.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh,
What are you getting
okay.
at?
I was wondering if you knew how to do it. No, I was gonna say because there's a way you can do it where if you go on Discord, you can put a bot in, and it will do it for you.
We're safe.
Down one.
Nice.
Boston's running.
Silly goose, you.
We're just
Where is she?
on
She ran?
sides of the fence.
Are you still chasing her?
C'est la vie.
He's right on me.
Dude, I missed every shot right there.
Okay, whoa, they just died. I guess that was the last one.
Same.
Got scanned from above.
Oh, another team.
Yep.
Over here.
Target's right in front of me. Recharging shields.
Need a heal.
The perfect upgrade.
Need a secondary.
I dropped the PK on me.
Do you have any ammo for it?
And heals. Yeah, just dropped bullets.
Yep, yep,
Can you
yep.
see it? Okay. I wonder if they left because they couldn't third party.
No, they're still here.
Fini. Engaging the enemy.
Oh, one's below. 40 meters below.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, get knocked out the way, man.
Maybe I didn't get that off.
He dropped down. Someone dropped
Feel
down.
that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe.
This man's go.
It was somewhere to the east.
Got extra supplies here?
No need to thank me.
Do you think he went to go res his teammate?
Maybe.
And he went behind us?
Giving my shields a recharge.
Scan this man scanner here. Did you not pick that character? Or that.
Oh my gosh, I didn't. No, I did. I just forgot to spin
Package
it.
coming in.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're back
They're
up.
right here.
Come on.
Giving my shield.
I'm not with you. They're rezzing right now, probably.
Test complete.
They're
Now
running,
for
too.
some field tests. Let's go that way.
Frag out.
They're running, you said? Or are
They're
they
going
still
the other
here?
way. I think they're going down the tunnel.
To the east?
I think they're still in here. They are still in here, but they're in the tunnel. No, they're in here somewhere.
Heard.
Well, yeah, in the east. Sorry. Forgot about- Yep, in the corner.
Jukes the clock.
Just topping up my shields.
Who are you?
Only half the squads are left.
That guy's low.
Alright, frag out.
Both of them, Newcastle and
Sending out my decoy. Giving my shield.
he's swinging down. Oh,
Yeah.
dude. We could have had him.
Was amazing.
If I reacted a second sooner, because
Oh,
I
yeah,
heard him. I
100%.
heard him right
Shoot.
there. And I was about to turn around. Tragic.
I need a shotgun bolt.
Yeah. Tragic.
Tragic. I do like playing music. It's just sometimes it gets copyright flagged, and I'm like,
Strike
ah,
it?
whatever. No, it gets flagged
Newcastle's got
when you publish the VOD or on YouTube, and it mutes that section.
Do you have it to where you can like record differently, if that makes sense? Like where one part of the stream is like capturing the music and like one part is capturing the audio, I guess?
So
The game and you? Like is there a way to do that?
my setup right now is it's called dual streaming. I'm using a gaming laptop to stream and a gaming tower to play the game. I have to buy
Okay.
a specific software to be able to determine which channel the audio runs through in order to control what gets put onto the VOD and what the viewers can hear.
This upgrade rich.
Does that make sense?
Yo, I'm at the
Yeah.
max level.
There's someone in your
Status
chat.
update. Optics here.
But yeah, it's
Is-
also this.
Oh, what's up? Are you at work today? That's my boy Burton. He's goated.
A what?
That's my boy Burton. He's goated.
Yeah, he's been following you for a while. 2
Yeah.
years now.
Sniper
Like I
rifle
said,
here.
man's goated.
I've been following. There was this. Yeah. There was this guy I met 2 years ago, I think, or maybe coming up on 3. No, it was 2 years ago. 'Cause I met him. Yeah, I met him then. Okay. No, I met this guy of July of 2024, and he was a great help on my walk when it came to
Nice.
like following Christ and stuff. So I've known him for 2 years now. It sucks because sometimes I can't tell if he genuinely is or if it's just part of him or if it was because he was born with so he seems like he's normal,
Booster here.
but he was born with you
I'm
know
down,
what,
Burton.
I think it's called Asperger's or something.
I'll let you know when I hop on.
It's
I'm
like
going
a
on a
type
hike
of
tomorrow.
autism you're born with. My brother has it, but my brother's completely different compared to him.
Okay.
I didn't even know he had it until he told me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I don't know if it's because of lack of social cues or what, but sometimes he seems condescending. Kind of like, oh, you're stupid, I just told you that, like that kind of style.
R3
Or if it's just because of the fact that, you know, he has that issue. I have no clue.
I get you. I think my wife would say I do something like that too. Like if I like said something earlier and then she'll ask me about it again, I'll repeat it in a way that she picks up.
Yeah.
She picks it up as like as rude or like condescending. I'm like, I didn't mean it like that. I'm like, I didn't mean it like that. It's just the way it came out. I'm sorry.
Yeah. See, my mom thinks I'm picking on her when I do stuff like similar to that, because I will goof around and like jokingly like say something towards her, or like what is it like? I'll be playful. She doesn't realize it sometimes, and sometimes she thinks it's annoying. I'm just bullying her, and she's like, "Why am I getting bullied by my children?" It's like I'm not
Like,
bullying you.
bullied. That's funny.
Yeah.
See someone out there?
Oh man.
Scratch that.
But yeah, the way the world's looking, because we were talking about Revelation earlier, it wouldn't surprise me if we're close to it. Like the whole
Oh
end time
yeah,
stuff.
we're for sure.
Let's go over there.
We're for sure close to it, but at the same time, it's like it's gonna happen whenever it's gonna happen, and the way we're supposed to live isn't supposed to revolve around a paranoia of it
No.
happening. It's supposed to.
That's I agree.
It's
I
supposed
just
to
wanna
be
prepared
you.
for it.
Yeah, you're supposed to be prepared for it, as in, be right, in your relationship with God, as a follower of Christ, but also live as if it's not gonna happen for the next 200 years. You know what I mean?
Well, see, that's the hard part, because so my family, you can talk to my mom. Well, I guess you can't, but
Dude,
you know
these
what I
guys got rolled. We
Um,
would have had them.
Yeah, I know. My mom, not my mom, sorry. My siblings are very prophetic dreamers, especially certain ones of them. And they had a lot of end-time dreams, a lot of my siblings.
Yeah.
And normally our dad wasn't in the dreams, and my mom was always wondering why, and now we know why. Because he got dementia and passed.
Mm.
And then also, a lot of my family just has prophetic dreams about the end times and stuff happening. Like, even I've had dreams, but mine are not prophetic. Mine are just more of the fact that it's like God trying to get my attention in the dream.
I get you.
Yeah, I had a dream. So after those 3 weeks where I couldn't get past my sin and I gave up on Christ and I had that, sleep paralysis, I had a dream one time from God. It was definitely from God, because I heard a voice in my head saying my time was coming up. And then later on in the dream, there was just a snap with it was like a quick snap, right? And I appeared to heaven, right? And I'll tell you once we get in the game. It was really sick. So I had a dream where, so after that happened, right? There was just a snap, and I was living my life, and I wasn't living my life for God. What happened next was I appeared in heaven, right? And there was these steps, right? 1, 2, 3. That was it. It was just
Okay.
3 steps, and it was clouds, right? Because that's how heaven's explained. Then there was a giant gold gate, right, with gold
You know, I don't
fence
take
that was
myself too
pure
seriously.
gold,
I don't take myself
and it was
anywhere,
like
really.
20 feet,
Man, I need to get
right?
out more.
And there was a voice from beyond the door that said my time was up, and then in the dream my heart dropped, not like physically, but like it felt so uneasy and
Yeah.
so scared
I'm the jump
because I knew it
master.
was coming next,
I lead the way.
right? And I say I've had tons of dreams like that, like not just like that one, but like I had a dream when I was first trying to get to Christ, that what happened in the dream was, it was like, I don't know if it was Jesus or if it was an angel or what, but something, and it was in a pixelated form.
You can't beat
I know it
the
sounds
view
weird.
from up here.
I was watching a dream from a third-person view.
Okay.
I was watching a dream from a third-person view, and it was kind of like a video game, and I was beating stages. And it was showing me that I got past the first stage, which my guess is believing in God. And then the second stage was some type of lustful figure, and I couldn't tell what it was. And then in the dream, my head, my third-person view of me watching the dream started turning. How do I explain it? My third-person view of I was in first person, but also third person at the same time. I was watching me in the dream in third person,
Okay.
if that makes sense. And everything was turning white, and I just heard a loud voice, and I heard raining. That was it, right? But it wasn't God. And then you can see the person that was with me in the dream showing me those things react like, "Oh my gosh, what's happening to you?" Right?
Mm.
So it was kind of
I'm
like
Sabai.
Satan was oppressing me at that moment to not understand, if that makes sense, right?
Reloading.
And I've had a lot of dreams like that where Satan is oppressing, whatever the word is, and it just causes me to not understand what I'm trying to, like, what I'm seeing. Also, 2 people are chasing me. Oh my gosh, bro, this is so crazy. They're both pushing you. The other one's behind you. If you win this, oh, I was gonna say, if you win this, you're actually goated.
No, I was so close, but I got him mad. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's a pretty intense stream, dude.
But yeah,
I've never had a dream like that.
normally, like yeah, I don't know, and see, I've had a lot of dreams that are like very, you can tell they're from God, and a lot of people are like, oh, careful with your dreams because they're not all from God. I'm like, obviously, but if my dream is telling me to go back to God, I think it's from God, you know, or if it's something about God and that's trying to help me lean to Christ, I think that's from God, you know, but
Barrel stabilizer here.
I've had a lot of dreams. And see, the problem for me was back then, especially, I was following the feeling of God more than actually following God.
Oh yeah.
Because I remember I had a dream where God's presence like showed up to me for a split second, and it was just the presence, and I felt happy in the dream. But then I woke up even more depressed because I didn't have it. That was a long time ago. I think that was 2 years ago. But yeah, I mean, what am I saying? Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, I remember I used to compare my testimonies to other people, and someone told me not to do that. Because I said, well, I don't feel saved. And he was like, why is that? And he was like, because, I told him, I said, it's because of the fact that I see all these testimonies where Jesus reveals himself to people and helps people and stuff, and like, these people find Christ. He said, well, he said, consider the boring testimonies the best ones. And I said, what do you mean? He said, you didn't have to go through what those people do to get to Christ. He said he had to reveal himself because that was the only way they could believe. You know, kind of like the story of Thomas. For me, I didn't need that because I already believed. It's just the fact that, you know,
We should check that out.
it's because of the fact that I still struggle with sin is my issue, not the fact that I need Jesus to reveal himself to help me. And then I had this conversation with my brother because my brother told me, he said, I have a question for you. He said, when the Bible is talking about the gospel being spread to all nations, he said, how is that possible? He said, especially with the remote island stuff, you know, and certain people. And I said, well, I said, it's a good question. I said, I don't know for sure. I said, but if the Bible says that it's going to happen and God can do anything that thinks impossible, then it's going to happen. And
Yeah.
not just that, but if we look at the story of Paul, you know how Jesus revealed himself to Paul, right? I told him, I said, those people will probably have God reveal themselves, or God will reveal himself to those people probably, not just through, like, as revealing himself, but it could be through dreams and stuff, conviction,
Mhm.
right? And then he was like, okay, but that's unfair. Why did they get that? You know? And I told him, I said, but you, I said, I told him, I know. I told him, I said, God's in everything. And he was like, what do you mean? I said, God doesn't have to reveal himself just for you to believe. I said, look at me, this conversation right now. So what if God is using this conversation? I said, God can use anything for you to believe. You don't need God to reveal himself to you. I said, plus, you get the gospel all the time. You live in America, you have the Bible. It's like,
Mhm.
it's completely different for the people that live on remote islands. They don't have a way of accessing the Bible. So guess what happens? God probably reveals himself to them, or through a dream. They get convictions, and they go against that conviction. I said, even if God reveals himself to people, they still have to choose to
Mhm.
follow him.
Oh, this is the best part.
It's not just God reveals himself and then they believe. That's not how it works. They still have to choose. And then we were talking about how when
Landing on
wait a
roof.
second, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm laying over. I'm gonna drop down though.
I got a charge rifle. I'm ready to game, dude.
But yeah, no. So I told him, I said, God's in everything. So that's not how. I said, just because God doesn't reveal himself to you does not mean that God doesn't, you know, you know, reveal himself in other things. It could be through this conversation we're having right now that God is revealing himself to you. You may not realize it. I said, but, you know, that's how it works. It's not just like you need God to... God doesn't need to reveal himself to you for you to believe. That's just for the people that can't get to it or cannot truly believe. Kind of like the story of, what's their names? What's the story of those guys' name, or that guy's name? Thomas, when he
Okay.
said that he needed to touch Jesus' sides and everything to believe, right?
Oh yeah,
Thomas
yeah. Yep.
stated
He
to do
yeah.
that,
Thomas the
but
doubter.
Jesus said that blessed are the ones that believe without seeing. But those
Mhm.
people, I think it's an exception because of the fact that they're on a remote island. You know?
Yeah.
My ultimate's ready to rock. It's Duke. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Enemy shield cracked.
Oh,
They
someone else is
rezzing
reviving.
on
You
the
hear
second
that?
floor? Or is that outside?
They have to. be.
That's second floor. Second floor. Second floor.
They're on me. They're on me. Oh, they're both here. What the frick?
No way, dude.
It's the same team, isn't it?
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
actually.
it's not even the same team. They're funny in that team.
This is the team that won
What?
last game.
Yeah, there's another team behind them. Oh, yeah.
Ah, get griefed. That's funny. No, yeah, a lot of people try to use that to deny God's like just personality, but it's just them trying to just argue, because if he is the God of the universe, I was like, is this man about to survive this? Because like you said, he's the God of the universe. Like he can
Plus, yeah.
appear to you as he did to Paul, or he can actually a lot of Muslims are having dreams and revelations of what
Dreams.
they're referring
Yep.
to as the man in white. So it's not, the argument is them trying to avoid God's just behavior. They're trying to tarnish that reputation. A bloodhound. Let me change it. Let me change it up too then. Fees.
No, why'd you have to choose the gay couple? No.
I totally thought of that too right when you said that. I forgot the lore, okay? I forgot the lore.
This is your champion.
The fact that I know this lore, but not the actual Bible lore, bro. I wish I could spend my 6,000 hours towards the Bible.
Oh,
would've
you
been
still
awesome.
have time. You still have time. That's so funny, dude.
We don't know how much.
Dude, now we can't ping
Time
anything.
isn't
If you
guaranteed.
go down, they're gonna say some weird like line about something weird. You know they are.
That's my motivation to not die.
Yeah. Now we have to win this one.
Dude, I remember me and my brother used to make those kind of jokes. Like before I was saved, we would make like jokes about these characters and how
Mhm.
sexual they were.
Dude, at this point, it's just
playing Apex for the first time.
say again.
Oh no, I was just saying I missed playing Apex for the first time.
Oh. Dude, at this point, it's just like it's
Okay,
in
what was that?
everything, and it's just so unnecessarily in everything. Like
Yes.
homosexuality and transgender. It's like your personal sexuality should just stay in the bedroom. To be honest.
Yep. But they don't like that. Even what's his name? Nick Merckx said something. I don't know if you know who he is.
Yeah, no works.
He said that yeah. So you
Go
know about
staging.
the story where he said that they should leave the children out of it.
Mhm.
When he said that, it immediately struck anger in the whole transgender community. Call of Duty took his skin away. It's like, bro,
Oh yeah, that's why he had his skin taken away.
very frustrating. Yeah, his skin got taken away from Call of Duty because he said that.
Go lava
That they
siphon
should
or
leave the children out the gay stuff. Well, no.
oh staging.
I saw. Oh, do you want to grab that harvest?
Yeah, I'll go grab that right now.
Harvester here.
I'll take this jump tower. Meet you.
I wonder if they saw my skin. Alright.
I'll die.
Got me another
I grabbed the wrong I grabbed the wrong upgrade.
I'm gonna go die.
God damn- Oh, they're actually zipping on you, bro.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
No, they're not. I just scanned and wasted my
They're
scan,
here.
bro.
He's there.
That way. Enemy over there.
For sure.
Oh.
The ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
Yeah, they're on the door. They're on the door. I'm gonna go inside the building.
Reloading.
Nice.
Champion bit of dust. Top marks on the
I missed every shot on her, bro.
Oh, I heard 'em.
where is she? Oh.
She Val
Oh,
pulled it
I
away.
would have been so sick if I hit it and it just kill her. I would have been so nonchalant.
Drop evac
Not
and we can
joking,
get
bro.
around.
If I hit that shot,
Maybe.
right.
No, maybe ooh. I was gonna say let's try to get closer to this way. Sorry. He has to come back this way to replicate.
you just hit the.
We ain't all used it.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's over here. He's over here.
Where?
He's right here. He's right here. I
Oh.
can see it on the skins.
Oh.
Yep, he's right in front of me.
Ah. Free kill for you.
If I can catch up to him, he's so fast.
Let us catch them unaware.
Where's he gonna go to replicate?
I got him out of the sky.
Strong work. Finish the last of that enemy squad.
Oh, the bird's painting a team over there.
That was him. You did that earlier. Rescan this beacon right
He
here.
died right here. Oh, you're right. What am I doing? I keep forgetting about that, bro.
Have the squads remain. We will win.
Stop laughing at me. Oh, dog playing.
Yeah, they're there.
Oh yeah, they're over there.
Yeah. Come over here, my friend.
Oh, there's a team. There's a team over there too. Let's see where these guys are landing though.
Yeah, this
Kinda
team
wanna
flying
see before
right
I do
at me.
anything.
They're flying right at me.
An enemy landed near me.
Did he make it up?
Help! 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 Help!
Got you.
All right, well that's a trade. So Watson, huge counter. Play this side, play this side, play this side. It's on the wall, it's on top. One. Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me when you got 1 HP.
Moving time. Enemy squad. Gotta keep me.
I totally just stopped.
You troll him and almost die yourself.
Yeah. I was just looking at him. I was like, dude, you're gonna die.
I do it.
And I was like, oh wait, maybe I should
And then you
actually.
almost hit yourself.
Oh, they're here. They're here. They're here.
Enemy.
I need your stuff. Give me your goodies. Going right below this team. They cut through there. No, they're here. I'm right. Close right.
If they're on you.
My roof.
Yeah, I know. On your roof, on your roof. Okay.
Enemy down. Deploy enemy knuckle
Nah,
cluster.
chase that, chase that, chase
Get him.
that.
Get him. Get him.
Bless me with sight.
Get him, buddy.
Recharge me shields.
Hostile right here.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Nah,
He's
I'm right
healing.
behind you.
Got a secure package coming in.
Just jump padding.
Heal. You
Trying
just
to get
heal.
high ground. He just fell.
I cracked an unscope.
Break portal.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Stuck him with a knuckle.
Charging my shields.
Like 30 weaker.
Allfather, give me sight.
Here comes the mother load.
Let us catch them unaware. Hostile.
Enemy squad's dead.
Another team right in front of me.
Squads left. Let's teach him some manners.
Above me.
Hoy. They're shooting at me.
I'm not with you, brother.
No, I'm on you. I'm on you. They're above us. They're above us.
We're not all
Get out of the box. Get out of the box.
Partner about, would ya? 1 minute ring spitting distance.
Let us follow it.
Proud of yourself.
Can't move. Pretty sick.
Taking fire. Frag grenade set. Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Rings close and closing in 45.
No, 2 pumped with the PK. That lady's like,
For me.
she's like 30 HP.
Divide is not
No, third party.
multiple squads attack.
Eek.
30 seconds.
I gotta get out. Sorry, bro.
You're good. You're good.
There's a third party behind me.
Taking a moment to recharge.
They're hard chasing you. Leave.
I'm taking fire. Allfather, give me sight.
I can't, sadly. That third party is holding the other spot.
104
And Bloodhound
pump
has
with
no
PK.
movement.
No, he doesn't.
Enemy out there.
no, guys, we definitely know. We don't know. It might be a she. Nah, I'm playing. I'm playing. Frickin' hate this game sometimes.
Dude, 104 pump got me messed up.
I keep forgetting to turn my music back on.
I see an enemy.
I usually just control it through my phone, so it's super simple for me.
Wait, what?
I just say I control my music through my phone. I'll just have like my phone on in front of me. Oh, you goober, you fell down. Last two squads are here.
No, see, don't. Yeah, it is. Normally, what I do with my music is that I play, what is it? I play through my Xbox while I play. It's
Yeah,
right in my ears.
just play it. No. Like what I'm saying is my phone like Bluetooth connects to my computer and can control Spotify through there. I'm sure your phone can do the same thing.
Again, my entire playlist now is Christian music. I'm not one for it.
Hey, this is
Besides, like I listen to some.
this is the team that got away from
but
us.
Not much.
This Wraith team is the team that got away.
Of course it was. The one that got away.
Yep. $107 pump. Making me cry. I'm going lobby.
Oh, you know what? I think he's running with.
Go
Okay.
lobby.
Yep. Does that mean you're done, brother?
No, I was just trying to re-queue. I think it like stops the queue process when the game ends.
Oh, my game's doing that one glitch. You know, you remember the old heirloom glitch?
No. What are you
Hello?
talking about? What are you talking about?
There was an heirloom glitch back then where okay, so you know how your coins will be showing black and they'll have white like or like a white square going over it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So back then there used to be a glitch when that happened where you could access. Okay, so what would happen is you could go to Legends and then you could select characters and their heirloom would be unlocked for free. But they changed it to where now that doesn't happen. Now, what happens is trying to think. Now what happens is they completely turned off your legend locker, so you can't even get into your locker anymore when that
Yeah.
happens. I guess something happened with your money to where you just don't get. I don't know. It's weird. But anyway, so earlier when we were talking on the whole Revelation thing, I was trying to tell you. So you've heard about that theory about how God made obviously the earth in 6 days, rest on the 7th day. It's probably the same with, you know, how we've had 4,000 years and then 2,000 years after Christ, right? You've heard about that?
Okay.
And the 1,000 year will be resting. You've heard about all that.
Yeah.
So
vaguely familiar.
obviously you know that we've been seeing signs that the end can be happening. Someone did the research. Someone that's like really into the Bible. I don't remember the video. If I can find it, I'll send it to you. Where they figured it out. They said that today, they said that 2026 is the last year. They said it will be year 6,000. Think about it. So yeah, that it's only year 6,000. But think about it. God said that Satan would rule for 1,000 more years, and then, what was it? We would rest. So if you think about it, when God makes a new earth, right? He said that Satan, or sorry, okay. So you know how God said when He made the new earth that Satan would get a little bit of time, right? So I've been hearing about a theory that. What?
I was just trying to recall that. I don't really quite recall that.
It's in Revelation somewhere. It's talking about when God made the second earth that He would give everyone, or He would give Satan another chance to There would be another chance for Satan to rule the earth, if that makes sense, for a little bit, not long. I can't find it though. Give me a second. I'll look it up for you, because it is in there. Um. Okay, so Revelation 20. It's in Revelation 20. So give me a second. Revelation. Sorry, I'm trying to find it for you. Revelation 20. Satan. Okay. So here's what that verse says. This is NIV. I don't know what you read. And I saw an angel coming down out of heaven, having the key to abyss, and holding in the hand. Okay, so hold on. That's the whole verse. I don't want that. Unless that's the whole verse. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, okay. So here's what it says. It says, "And I saw an angel coming down out of heaven, having the key to the abyss, and holding in his great hand a great, or sorry, and holding in his hand a great chain. He seized the dragon, that ancient serpent, who is the devil, or Satan." And then it says, "and bound him for 1,000 years. He threw him into the abyss and locked and sealed it over him." Then it says, "to keep him from deceiving the nations anymore until the 1,000 years were ended." And then it says, "after that, he must be set free for a short time." So, people have a theory that the end of the world's going to happen, right? And then when we're on the second Earth, people have a theory that Satan's going to come back and get one last chance to uh, to to deceive people, right? And then it would be no more. And then on the 7,000 year will rest. Have you heard about that theory? Kind of how like God made the earth in 6 days and then
Yeah, I know
rested
what
on
you're
the
talking
seventh, and in heaven 6 days is 6,000 years. Right. Okay. So someone did the research and figured out that 2026 is the mark of 6,000 years. I don't know how. I don't know how they did that. I'll have to do research on that video. But it's kind of crazy if you really think about it. And then also, like it, man, I really wish I knew where that video was.
about.
I'm not. Look, I know that we shouldn't be trying to like focus. What?
No, I laughed. You're like, I wish I could remember that video. How many times it's happened to me?
Wait, what?
Oh, like when you're trying to explain something based off of a video or a book and you can't remember the title.
Oh yeah. So here, I'll try to find the title or the video for you. Let me look it up and see if I can find it. 2026 is. Let's see if that comes up if I just search up what I'm talking about. Just give me a second. I wish I could find the actual video. Yeah, if you really do think about that, it does make sense. Because if you think about it, this guy's right. He's talking about how Jesus. Okay, so he said Adam to Abraham is 2,000 years, right? And then he said Abraham to Jesus is 2,000 years. And then he said Jesus to us is almost 6,000 years. So if the world was to end, it would make sense if God would do it somewhere in the year 6,000, because of the fact that Satan would be bound for 1,000 years and then get one last final chance to have a short reign, and then after that, there would be no more Satan, and we all get to rest.
Yeah, but
It's a cool
that's
theory. I don't
that.
know if
Yeah,
it's true.
that's all just based
Obviously.
off the assumption of that God's time is 1,000 years, like, or God's day is 1,000 years to us. You know what I mean? Which no one
Yeah.
knows. You know what I mean? So it's
Well,
it's it's definitely interesting uh food, like dot food, to, like, chew on, you know what I mean? But at the same
Yeah.
time you really have to understand that, like, no one knows when it's gonna happen. Like, everyone has their theories and
well,
when
yeah.
it's gonna happen, and if someone did know, it would defeat the purpose of it being like a
Yeah.
surprise, because if it was easy to be found out, then um the deception of the devil would be so unexplainably high, and no one would know their left from their right. And then when the day came, the people that did figure it out would just do whatever they wanted until that day, and then they would all repent. So that's why it's kept a mystery.
Well, yeah, but that's also you shouldn't play that kind of game with God. You know, that's another thing is someone that repents at the end of their life. I'm not saying they can't be saved, but a lot of those people are doing it because they're playing a game with God where they do whatever they want their entire life, and then when they're about to die, they're like, "Oh God, forgive me." You know, like I'm not saying people can't be saved. I'm at that moment. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that a lot of those people, you know, are definitely just doing it because they don't want to die and go to hell. And then I was talking to someone, they were like, "Well, why not repent at the end of your life,
Because no one
and just
knows when
live
they're
your
gonna
life the way
die.
you want?" And it was an atheist. I told him I should have used that actually. That would have been a good way. Yeah, but I told him I said you don't get anything to this life. I said if you repent when you die. I said think about it. I said you're not changing. I said you didn't fulfill your purpose of changing anyone else's life in the world. You didn't bring anyone else to that same happiness you got at that moment. You didn't have that joy your entire life. Instead, you know, you also don't, like help someone find Christ. Like you just did at the end of your life, and like there's such a bigger plan for you and that you don't realize, and you're just that's why I'm like, I don't think you should repent at the end of your life because, well, also you don't know when you're going to survive. Like, you don't know how long you're going to survive.
Hmm.
My dad was one of the most healthy people in our family, but because of the fact that he was on third shift, it ruined his brain because they said that he's had it. So the effect of the dementia took. Okay, so they said that he had dementia, and it wasn't genetic, but he did have it. Um, and he had it since his teens. They said, but they don't know when it took effect because but it was early, right? 57's when he died. I don't like using died. Went home, right? Um, and he was diagnosed at 52. I want to say. Sorry, no, 54, 55 is when he was diagnosed,
Not really.
and he was acting weird all the time. It wasn't just like, before 55 he was acting weird. So, that's why it's like you don't know when how do I explain it? You don't know when you are gonna die because he was one of the most healthy people in our family. Also, if you look at I think that could be something. There's two things. One, or no, there's three things. One is my mom is right. Some people could have hold her die or our die. Wow, our dad so high that they were putting him above God. Does that make sense? You
No,
know how
say again.
people can treat certain people like idols and keep
Oh,
them? Because
okay, yeah.
my mom said she does love God, but she thinks that the reason why she said I don't think that's why God took away our dad. She said, but it does make sense that he would not let anything go to waste. And if I was keeping her, she said, and if I was treating my husband more higher than God, if that makes sense, then it
Hmm.
would make sense why he is gone, right? And then my
I get
mom
you.
said that also. See, and another thing is that God can use that to lead other people towards Christ, right? Because it did for me. And then you got the fact that I've always heard about that. You know how when Peter or when the disciples came up to that blind man that Jesus healed, they were like, "What sins did his family do, or that he did that caused him to have this blindness?" You know
Yeah.
how he said that?
Hmm.
I wonder if us as Christians we die because of the fact that our sins. So here's what I mean. I wonder if our sins are, what do you call it? How do I explain this? Give me
Like
a second, I'll think
our
of it.
sins are learning points, or our sins are stuff that we can
Well, no,
use to
not just that. I was gonna
glorify.
say our sins. Well, I was gonna say our sins. What if it's like that's the reason why we get these certain mental issues or health issues, and then we either die from them, or we have like really bad health. You know, it's because of the fact that you're paying. Does that make sense? Like you're still paying for your sin. Jesus obviously paid for our sins, right? But like I mean, like paying for your death, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I
I don't know
get
how
you.
to explain it. What I mean. Okay, you do get what I mean. That's something I've been thinking about. And the other thing is that our dad had a dream where God told him to leave the states because of the fact that like United States, because of the fact that there was a lot of like stuff going on, and now we can't get out of the states. Obviously, like it doesn't make sense now. But the thing is that our dad, my mom said that she wonders if our dad was alive during the end times, and someone came up and told him to denounce Jesus Christ or your son will die, that he would have, what is the word? He would have caved,
Oh
right?
yeah.
So she said that she wondered if that was the reason why, because and it would also make sense why he wasn't in those dreams that all the other kids had in our family. You know,
Yeah.
because our family has a lot of time dreams. All right, so here, I'll give you something. My little sister. Okay, so my mom and my dad had a period of time where they didn't go to church and they didn't really talk about God, right? And my sister, my little sister, had a dream. Well, my older sister now, but you know what I mean. Little sister, so my sister at the time, right? She's older than me, but she was little at the time.
Okay.
She
Okay.
had a dream, and then she asked my mom in the car. Uh, she said, "Hey, Mama, who's Antichrist?" That's what she said. No, there was nothing that she saw that could have like. There was nothing she saw. She just had a random dream about an Antichrist, and then she asked our mom, "Hey, who's Antichrist?" And then she said, "My mom." I literally asked my sister. She was like, "Who told you about that?" And then she said, "I had a dream." So I don't know what it is. Our family has a lot of end time dreams, even before they knew about the Antichrist.
Yeah.
So it's just weird to me. I don't know. I don't think that because obviously God talks about all the evil being revealed at the end, kind of like how the files are being released and everything, and also how the Bible talks about everyone would be offended at each other during the end times. I wonder if AI is going to leak every single thing that anyone has ever done.
That'd be
And that's
interesting.
why all the evil will be exposed if you think about it.
You could
And
kind
then
of use
two,
AI to
everyone
look
would,
at anyone else's text, anyone
be mad
else's
at each other.
search history. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, because think about it. Dude, think about it. All the sexual sins I've done would be online.
Well,
Think about it.
you mean to say
And
are online?
that's not even including just like, yeah, you know what I mean. And so that's why it's like, and also, I'm trying to think. What am I saying? Frick. But that's why when I think about that stuff, it's like, with the end time stuff, I'm not saying that, God will tell us because no one knows the day or the
Mm,
hour.
mm.
I'm just saying, I wonder if we're, because the Bible talks about getting signs, obviously, with all the, what's it called? How do I explain it? We get signs with obviously how the world is, and like, because Jesus says that everything will be revealed, or well, I think John actually says that, but everything's supposed to be revealed to us. All the evil things, all these like bad things will be brought to light, right? That's what the Bible talks about.
Yeah.
Also, that that river was supposed to dry up. There's going to be trumpets going off, doing things like. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be happening. So, I'll wait until we get. So what I'm wondering is when it comes to this stuff, if when we get dreams like this, I wonder if it's God trying to show us signs, or if it's just I don't think it's just dreams. I really don't.
Oh
Like
no,
all
yeah.
of us are having these dreams.
I think
You know, and
prophetic
I'm
dreams
not
are very
saying
real.
that the end times could.
Let's get
No,
to work.
100%. I agree with you on that. See, the thing I'm wondering is why are we getting all these dreams, and does it mean that the end times could be coming in our lifetime, or is it just, you know, like people getting dreams? I have no clue, but it's just weird to me.
Introducing your champion.
I mean,
I'd watch out for
Hmm.
my squad if I were you.
I don't know.
Yeah, are they dreams of the end times to actually prophesy over it, or are they dreams to kind of light a fire underneath you to grow closer to God?
Hang on tight, Mutie.
I have
They could
no
be
clue,
both.
but a lot of my family have been getting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And see, and our dad not being in the dreams, it makes sense why it happened now. You know, why they're not in the dream. Or, you know what I mean. He's not in the dream.
I get you. Does team land directly on you?
So weird to think about. No, I think they dropped down.
Okay.
I think they're over here.
Yeah.
They're pushing me.
Okay.
Down one.
Keep frying people.
Teammates pushing me. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Some Watson. No, I hate fighting Watson so much. Y'all open the first. On the store. Oh, gosh, dang it. I was on a res. I'm not letting him res. I kept opening. Hey, leave me alone, dude.
Enemy shield.
You can bait res.
No way, I'm so dead, dude.
I think I just took out the whole
That
squad.
show is
I
insane.
leveled up.
Ugh.
With my new upgrade, I shall go electron.
Dude, I was like sitting inside of a stupid fence, bro.
I have their banner. We can restore their circuits.
Did you get a beacon because you have the support perk or no?
No, I don't have it yet. Oh, why did I walk into that?
Excellent. I have an upgrade.
Where's the close
Anyway,
beacon, dude?
but yeah.
Oh, there's a beacon in your box.
And see, I'm not trying. Yeah, I'll open it. See, I'm not trying to like focus on the income. If that makes sense. I just don't want to not be prepared. If that makes sense. Like, how do I explain it? Man, because I
actually drop
hate
your hair.
like listening to all this negative stuff and everything.
I'm already in the ring.
See, the reason why I don't pay attention to files, was the exact reason why I didn't want to. 'Cause someone told me about how, you know, someone said that Jesus comforted them because, you know, of what Epstein was doing to them. And then someone said to Epstein, why don't you do stuff like Jesus?
Why don't you do what?
You see what I'm saying? Like,
I must
okay, so
use
Epstein
these.
was hurting a child, and
Yeah.
that child said that Jesus was the comfort when that happened. So someone suggested, why don't you dress up as Jesus?
Back from a weekend.
You see what I'm saying? So stuff like that, that's why I don't pay attention to the files, because I know that they're evil, and this world will pay one day, you know? And the
Yeah.
crazy thing is that God can still... Oh, they're on me. God
Dude,
can
what?
still save that
You're
man,
like
you know?
a
That's what's the crazy
beacon
part.
to people right
God
now,
can
huh?
still forgive him. Yeah, no, right? It is crazy to me to think about, though. That God can still... I mean, I understand that God, you know, loves everyone, so he's gonna... What do you call it? My brain turned off. Brain fart. It's just crazy to me. God is so loving that he would even love someone like Epstein. Right? Ah, Rockets one. Stanley, Rockets one.
Eye at a star.
Right, grab armor top.
Can I move?
I'm trying to survive. I'm trying to cover you. No!
Dude, what am I doing?
Okay.
No, I think the whole Epstein file thing is a distraction. Like, I'm not saying it's not
100%.
absolutely horrific. I'm saying that
So, okay.
if you
I
can
don't
just
know how
keep
you
people
are-
distracted,
Okay, so my mom is...
I'm just saying if
Oh,
you
yeah.
can keep people distracted, then it's so much easier for them not to fall into Christ. Like if you can just, it's kind of like shock factor. You know what I mean?
Not just that, but they're distracting us from plans that they have. I know I sound like a crazy tinfoil hat person, but they were right about all this stuff. The weird thing about it, my mom is huge on that stuff. My mom is a conspiracy theorist. But what was I gonna say? Oh, so I don't know if you've heard about this. So you know those two boats, called destroyers on the water we have right now
I'm the
Nope.
Jumpmaster.
that
I
we
am
have
honored.
attacking Iran.
Okay, yeah.
So those two boats called destroyers that are attacking Iran that are ours, right?
You can't beat the
Yeah.
beat of
And
the
people had dreams before those boats were even out, before we heard anything about this, that those boats were gonna be in that water and destroyed, and they were gonna sink.
Mhm.
And guess what? Right now, those boats are there, right there, where those people were having dreams about.
Yeah.
Not just that, but think about it like this: the Trump already went for Greenland, right? And I fell for the whole Trump way.
We're
Don't
inside
worry,
the ring.
don't worry.
I'm positive.
I fell for it. You know, I thought Trump was good, but then I realized that all politics is bad and all of them are evil. So why would I vote for either side? So I told my sister, and she thinks cop out. But yeah. So anyway,
I'm going up.
so you saw, right? You saw that. Okay, so obviously Trump went to Greenland, right? We know about that. And did you know that Greenland and Iran are the only two places that are not on our currency? Does that make
That are
sense?
not what?
They're not on the same currency as us. They
Are they?
don't have the same currency as the entire world. Does that make sense? Yeah, they're the only two places. So Trump is attacking the two places.
Enemy shield.
They need that. I love the reload animation on the Volt now. So sick. So anyway,
Perfect
Trump is
upgrade.
attacking those two places, which you know about now.
Yeah. Mhm.
So, and Trump already took over one, and he's trying to go for the other one. Now, here's the issue with that. If he gets both those countries and conquers them, they're every single country
Only
is going to
half
be
the
on the
squads are
same
left.
one war
There's a new kill leader.
currency.
Currency.
Which means, probably Mark of the Beast. If you think about it. I'm not saying that God can't stop it, but it looks like they're trying to make the Mark of the Beast, if that makes sense. Because they're trying to get everything on the one world currency. Because right now, our
Things moving.
economy
Let's
is
go.
going to crash.
I don't see-
We have, it's at the lowest it has been in 14 years, our economy, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking
And then, also, oh,
Someone scanned us from
the
behind.
survey. March 3rd, there's a lot of stuff going on. Have you heard of Apex?
No.
It's like a really weird Antichrist thing video that people saw a long time ago. And there's a huge theory going on about it right now. Talking about the end times and stuff. And on March 3rd. No, it doesn't mean that we're talking about the March 3rd is going to be the Antichrist and all that stuff. That's all I mean. But it is crazy to think about.
Fencing.
Got him.
Brother, where?
So,
This
no,
man
I'm
just.
not-
Oh, he went to my
Inside
fence.
the door on the 3rd.
I can't wait to blow up that trophy next to that field.
Yeah, he went in your 3rd. Another team behind.
Enemy back away.
Shield is broken. Fini.
Nice.
I need help. Oh my
Knocked
gosh.
one.
I downed
Find
an
me.
adversary.
Pick me up, taking us to new heights, Newty.
Recharging my shields.
No, he knocked me.
That was the last one. Bye-bye, squad. Hold on. Let me help
But
you.
yeah, so no, I'm not talking about the end times. I'm talking about like how they're trying to make the third temple and stuff, and
I will check
Yeah.
the smoke
and stuff.
tower.
Mhm.
That's what I'm talking about.
Maximum level.
But those are all
It's just-
indications of the
it's
end times
very-
too.
See, I'm not,
Healing my wounds.
Yeah.
Excellent. I have an
and also
upgrade.
how the Bible talks about at the end that nothing will be hidden. So when they're showing us all these things, so you saw
Where's
when
that Valkyrie's
Charlie
body?
Kirk died, that there was a movie. I have no clue. So when Charlie Kirk died, there was a movie called Snake Eyes, and there was a guy that was killed in the movie, called Charles Kirkland, and he was a politician, like in the politician role.
Okay.
So it wouldn't surprise me if they know about all these things and they're shown all these things. If you really think about it, because if you look at the world, like we see so many, there's so many things that they're showing us that we don't even realize,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
Eye sharp. The ring's
I don't
near
know.
and closer in 30.
I'm not scared of the end times. I'm more of the fact that I'm worried about the other people in the world that are not saved, because I don't feel like I've done enough, right? You know,
Yeah. That is a great mindset to have.
because I have a lot of family members that I have a lot of family members that I don't. See, I hate judging, really do, because I don't want to judge. But you know, they're still drinking their heads off and they're cursing all the time and stuff. It's
Dude, the ring's
really
moving
hard
already.
to say
Jeez
that
Louise.
you're. And I know that everyone falls short of the glory of God, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just it looks like they're living in a sinful life, if that makes sense, right? Like, cause you know, living in there's a difference between falling into sin and then living in a lifestyle of sin, and
Oh
it
yeah.
looks like what they're doing. So I'm very worried about them, and I know that God's got it, right?
Dropping from low
I'm
orbit.
just
We're spread
little
out,
worried
darlings.
about
Don't
them.
be
That's
afraid
all.
to get close
Yeah.
and cozy.
I'm going for this care package right here.
Package over there.
Someone's on me. Someone's on me.
I'm far from you.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they
not
just
good.
queued up.
Horizon trying to push me.
Unleashing my singularity. Grenade out.
Sister, let's go.
Almost cracked one.
Care package over there.
Why are they pushing me? And how
That
they know I'm
enemy
here?
shield is broken. Fini, scoring a grenade.
Oh my gosh, bro. They just hacked me. I'm such a bot. I genuinely am such a bot.
You did what now?
Care package over there.
No, I'm such a bot because I just let them tag team me.
They were really trying to separate us too.
How do you like my upgrade, pals?
Enemy spotted over there.
Yeah. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. What?
It's an old song.
What with these names?
Funny. I think it's super important to be aware of these signs of the end times, but for the purpose that you said you're aware of them and you're scared of them, for the purpose of reaching other people. You're like, I can see that we don't have much time left. You don't see these signs the same way I do, and you don't know what they mean, so you don't understand the fear I have of or concern I have towards them. You know what I mean? So I totally understand what you're saying. Jeez Louise. Thank you. Someone had to stop these guys.
Ooh, they might be dead. They might be dead.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on.
not sure they live in. We're probably gonna get queued in before we see it.
No way!
He's not bad. Yeah.
So sad. We didn't get to see the game.
That's usually how it goes, right? When it gets good too.
Whatever.
No, but
See, for me,
I think it's important.
I don't know
Like
what it is. What?
I think it's important to, like we were talking about earlier, try to spread the gospel in the area that we're good at and we enjoy. Like for example, gaming, like streaming and gaming, trying to reach the gaming community as well.
Oh yeah.
Because the fact that we know we are so close to end times and there's
Your champion.
very few things left to happen before it's just Jesus's return. That is the next thing to happen.
Yep. And there's a lot of people that believe in like the pre-tribulation, but that's a wacky belief because of the fact that there's supposed to be the Bible talks about saints being slain during the end times, so that already proves that there's gonna be Christians killed during the end times, right?
Yeah.
And then you got the fact that the Bible talks about how if someone tells you that God is, God is here, don't. like don't go there. Like you remember how Jesus says that, you know, just because someone says God is there does not mean he's there.
Oh,
You
he's
know,
like
it
said,
says
God's
until
out in the
God
wilderness.
arrived at
Mhm.
these. Yeah. So that proves to me that Jesus is talking about the fact that there's not going to be a pre-tribulation. It's going to be mid to end. And the reason why I believe that is because of the fact that I think it's going to be more interest. Maybe mid, I think it's end. Or end. And the reason why I say end is because there's supposed to be 7 years. 3.5 good, 3.5 bad. Right?
Okay.
I don't know exactly. All I'm saying is that I just think that, and also if we're talking about, you know, people that are Christians that are dying during the end times, there's got to be people left on the earth. So I don't
Mhm.
think Jesus is gonna come back either multiple times.
Yeah.
That's another thing.
Rings nearby. 45
So
seconds
I
until
think
it closes.
that I don't know, but anyway. It's weird. I'm kind of excited at the same time. Do you ever get that feeling like you know something bad's gonna happen, but you're also kind of
30
excited?
seconds till ring
Does that make sense?
We are so
Yeah.
close.
It's a weird. I don't know if it's just like a man thing, but we get excited over that kind of stuff, bro. Does that make sense? Crack's both of them, by the way.
Shields recharging.
Grenade.
Grenade flung. Right. Frag grenade.
Knock one.
What in the world was she doing?
50% of the squads have been eliminated.
I know, I saw that. I was like, bro, what?
Yeah, that was weird.
But dude, they tried to tag team you, and you know what I did?
Hmm.
I jumped behind the Pappy and waited. I
That's a
literally
good
was
move.
just sitting there waiting for him to push me because I knew he was going to. But yeah. See, for me, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like a man thing, but even if something bad's gonna happen, don't you get a little bit of an excitement if that makes sense? Does that make sense?
No, yeah, like there's an excitement for the return
not
of
excited.
Christ, but at the same time, it's like it's gonna be a very tragic event. But at the same time, it's gonna be very
Well, yeah,
glorious
there's gonna
event.
be many that we see thrown into hell. See, I saw something. So obviously, when we go to heaven, we won't
Supplies
remember
coming in.
any of our past life, like other people. You know, or especially the ones in hell. You know,
There
like
are more
everyone in hell will be
supplies in this
forgotten,
bin.
right? I saw something from Bryce Crawford, and it makes sense. He said the last thing God will do for us is wipe our every single tear away. But why is God wiping away every single tear? Because we just saw in a few verses before that God throwed every single unbeliever into hell. So we will see every friend, every loved one that never made it.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Weapon enhancements complete. Now
And
for some field tests.
I hate talking about this because I'm not one of those guys that like to cry, and I'm not crying, but I do get a little like, how does it make sense? Heavy when we're talking about stuff like this. 'Cause I don't like it. I don't like the thought that there's gonna be people in my family that may go.
Yeah.
This weapons in
And it's better that they hate you now in this part of their life and realize that you're right before they die. You know what I mean? Like try to get them to realize like, hey, I'm trying to tell you something that will save your eternal soul. So it's okay if you're mad at me right now. There's a team here.
Fancy.
Yeah, that's why I hate when I'm not acting Christ-like, because I get mad at video games. Trust me.
Yeah.
I get mad, right? And I hate when I'm not Christ-like with my family, and I don't like when I fall into sexual sin because I feel like I should be already broken free from this, you know?
Hmm.
So it's one of those things for me. Oh, I have an idea. Try to distract him from me.
Okay.
I missed him.
We're inside.
Sorry, brother.
You're good.
He's low. I did 50 on him.
He's gone. He's not gone.
But yeah,
He stayed around.
when I don't... Okay,
Bon travail.
so
That squad
when
is
I
all
act
down.
very, very bad, like if that makes sense, like when I get angry at video games in front of my family, I feel really bad about it. And also, whenever I fall into sexual sin, I feel awful about it because I feel like I should already have broken free from this sin, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
So there's just a lot of like negative stuff that goes on in my life, and it's one of the things that always makes me feel like I'm not saved, and then it scares me sometimes. If that
But
makes
the
sense.
fact that you're still concerned and scared about that just means that you have a heart to be saved. Still, like you're saved because you already confessed Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, and you're still on the road of salvation because you are still concerning yourself with fighting against these sins.
Yeah.
So it's I totally feel you when I totally feel you when you're like
Yep.
you still fall for these sexual immoralities and sins. I totally understand. It's one of those things in life where you're gonna be fighting that until you're much older, or you know, until you're dead. You know what I mean? But the great news is that
Yeah.
someone already fought that and won that battle for you.
My Evo is the mark, by the way.
Who'd what?
I think this game is over. My Evo is at the mark
Two
and
enemy
complete
teams
number.
left. Another eliminated champ.
Is it?
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Yeah, it was. I just did damage to get rid of it real quick. 45 on blue. He's already cracked pretty much.
Tossing a grenade.
He dropped down.
There's something
Right there.
operator down if you need
Heard.
Two of them. Two of them. One popped the shield.
Numpty spotted.
And there's a team behind me trying to snipe, and one of the last squad.
No way. Nice knock.
Oh, it's just a wee scratch, dear.
The other team's gonna thirster. You can come for the res. The other team's gonna
On your feet, darling.
pull her off.
Plenty of fight left in you.
Just stopping
In
up
that
my
fort,
shields.
'cause she's resting on the fort.
Fence in position.
Away, Numpty, right?
Setting a fence.
Why am I stuck? Dang, that Wraith.
To be honest, you knew this would end here.
I think this broccoli is
Yep.
is that I think this broccoli guy is a old teammate I just had a couple weeks ago.
Shields recharging. Another wee pick me up.
This Wraith is so thirsty.
Bro, leave me alone!
You're the last guy in lobby.
It was a 1v1 too. I'm just a bot.
Nah, this guy was pretty good.
We have our Apex champion.
When I died to this Maggie, I was pretty upset about that. I missed all my PK
I got
shots.
the revive on you, and then I probably should have revived you, honestly.
No, they're still up there.
I don't know.
Oh, you mean you
No,
got my
I know they
banner?
were still up there. I meant like. No. I should have revived you probably. Okay, so like, when they were fighting, if that makes sense. Like after the Wraith knocked you, they went to go fight, and I should have rezzed you then, is what I mean. But then it was too late, because then eventually Wraith came up and kind of was holding you. But whatever. I think I think she killed you for your armor, and then that's why I couldn't save you, because she was in that 1v1 with the other guy.
Okay,
But
Jen.
anyway,
I think this broccoli. Did you get damaged or do damage to the broccoli dude?
yeah.
I just made a YouTube video
See, that's another thing.
about him.
When people tell me, oh, okay. No, I was saying when people tell me that like what you just said, by the way, where but you still have you still chose to follow Christ and you still like hate your sin and stuff. The thing is though is I also don't want to abuse God's grace and also just tell myself, well, how does it
Oh
make
yeah, for sure.
does that make sense? Like I don't want to tell myself also I don't want to abuse. See, that's what it feels like when I do that. It does feel like I'm abusing God's grace. Also, it's funny because you got 333, which in the Bible that's a sign. Kind of funny. um, but yeah, no, what was I saying? Give me a second, I'll think of it. I don't know. With
You're not trying to abuse God's grace by saying, "Oh, it's just because I'm in a constant battle with it, so it's okay if I fall again this time."
yeah,
And you're right.
yeah.
It's
Thank you.
it.
You literally told me.
You're right. So having what I should have said is the temptation of that sin will always be there, be present, and
Yeah,
it will be watered down the more mature you become in your faith and closer you become with Christ for sure. Um, but that's one of your weak points. You know what I mean? The it's something that you have to be constantly consciously aware of and understand. Like, hey, I know I'm especially vulnerable to this. I will avoid this at all costs because I don't want to put myself in that situation. So it's one of those things that is a
yeah,
constant battle. The sin shouldn't be a constant sin. It most definitely will be a constant temptation.
yeah, yeah. See, and that's the one. That's literally the main thing because that this might be TMI. The longest I've gone without it is 11 days. But Satan, see, that's the thing. Because as someone, I saw a video and it makes perfect sense. When you commit the sin once, Satan it makes you compromise with the fact that you want to do it again. So he's like, well, you already committed the sin, you might as well do it again, you know? So, and that video is so right if you really think about it. So the thing is though, is that like I remember when I first learned about sin, before I learned about it, every time I did that sin, I was doing it for like 5 hours. That's how bad the sin was. And I've noticed that it's kind of happened sometimes recently because of the fact that I can't get past the sin. And sometimes in that moment, I'll be giving up because I'm like, okay, well, I fell once. I might as well go do it again because I can't,
Here we go.
you know,
Ready up.
I can't get past it. Does that make sense?
No,
So,
I get you.
it just, I don't know. It's one of those things.
It's definitely in one of those moments that,
I don't know. It's more of the giving up.
yeah, it's. So I deal with the same temptation as you. Like lust is a huge constant battle for me, and uh, it's one of those things where you have to do everything you possibly can to avoid it. So that means no phones in the bedroom at night. Put time locks on your social media accounts because the longer you're doom scrolling, the more likely you're gonna run into something that's can be a temptation. Um, you know, there's certain social media
Yeah.
um sources that promote that stuff way more frequently, so just avoid those altogether. Like I deal with the same battle you do. I really do. So for me, it's a little um like I don't take this as me trying to downplay like your feeling for it, but I feel for me like as a married man,
Yeah.
it's a has much heavier weight to it when you fail, like when you fall into
Oh,
that sin.
100%. I understand.
So
'Cause-
it's like
yeah,
you
'cause
have to
if
you
you're
have
cheating
to
against your wife.
you have to run from it. Like there's no fighting this as
Yeah.
who you are. You know what I mean? It's
Well, I like to view it as I run away from the sin and God is fighting behind
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
Does that make
God.
sense?
Yeah, God already fought like the consequences of the sin. Now it's your turn to avoid it at all costs. So, it's a
Well,
struggle.
no, I
It's
also
a
like
struggle.
to view it as in that moment. In that moment, I like to view it as God. I leave. Okay, so here's how I like to view it. If this makes sense.
Where do people at?
I like to view it as, let's say that me and God are in a spot, and then someone comes up to beat me up, right? In the
Okay.
alleyway.
Supplies
Like,
coming
think
in.
of it
Okay.
like that. God tells me, run away, I run away, and he's fighting in that moment. Does
Mhm.
that make sense?
Yep, I like that. That's a good one.
That's, like, the way I like to view it. But anyway,
Good news. I've leveled up.
yeah,
I should
see,
select an upgrade. I
I don't
believe
know,
this upgrade will light the way.
trying to think what I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. Frick. Yeah, no, I keep doing that.
Weapon enhancement complete. Now
Ooh,
for some
cool
field
kit though.
tests.
I'm taking that.
Nice.
Oh, there's someone on it, and they got
Cool,
it.
cool, cool. I'm watching.
Did he grab it? That
Yeah, he
sucks.
grabbed it and ran.
Yep, he did.
And his buddy's right behind him.
That means they're gonna be sniping at us.
Reloading.
35 on one.
I'm gonna rotate to the left.
They have blue, by the way.
I have essentially purple.
Dude, we should play ranked.
What's that?
Not right, not probably today, because I'm just probably not confident anyway.
Those shots are coming.
That's another team, it says.
Yeah, that's another team up there.
Yep, it is.
For sure.
Here, I'm gonna try to port you in.
Placing a portal.
Okay, I'm gonna be behind this wall.
I might be able to raise you here.
Okay, cool.
Experiment gone wrong.
Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
Good.
Just topping off my shields.
Good. We're inside.
But yeah, we definitely should play ranked. I'm not saying we have to today, because you're probably hopping off soon, I'm guessing. But,
Yeah, I'll be getting off soon.
yeah. Ranked. I got stuff to do tomorrow anyway. I gotta. Oh, there's an entire team on me.
Making
Revenant.
contact with enemy. Need to recharge my shields.
Revenant is going to snipe again. Oh my gosh.
I downed an enemy.
You challenge.
Ooh, yes, that guns that one.
Half the squads remain.
I think it kills Revenant.
I'm in trouble.
Just kidding, I got stuck right there.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
This Revenant's just gonna keep running. There's another team to the south, further, a bit deeper.
Care package being delivered.
He's running again.
Care package over there.
There's another team to the south. I think they're pushing closer. Where'd that team go? Oh, right here.
Adversary over there.
Bro, where is this Revenant?
He dipped.
Mid?
Taking the enemy. Enemy shield.
Are you muted?
That was the last one.
Say again?
Bye bye, squad.
Good job.
Ooh, go bin.
Nice.
Yo, hello?
Did I mute myself? Oh.
Yeah.
A few more meters to the ring.
My bad.
That's why I kept saying it. I was like, you muted, brother?
Yeah, I was like, what'd you say? I heard you say that, but I didn't hear what you said, and I was like, huh?
Now for some field tests.
Got a replicator incoming.
Yo,
Yeah, that Revenant just respawned over to the north.
45 seconds until ring
Yeah.
closure.
I say we move there.
I don't know, duos is like, it's honestly impressive to get a 20 bomb in duos now.
Oh,
because of
for
how
sure.
small, like, the every game is. You start with 30 players
Less
and
than
you
30
can
seconds.
barely get
Rings
20.
nearby.
I don't even think people could probably get 5. I'm
Like
getting
I got
close,
4 kill. I got 400 damage in 1 kill right now. Like what am I doing?
Extra supplies right here.
I have 300 damage almost and 1 kill.
2 enemy teams left.
Oh, they took the red care package.
How dare they?
Engaging the enemy.
Again, Revenant,
Tossing a
stop
grenade.
hiding.
I'm in trouble. Throwing an axe.
80 on rev.
Just topping off my shields.
I'm gonna try.
Reloading.
Go Sentinel.
Sentinel here.
They got a crave. One's got a craver.
Okay.
Conduit's on me.
Supplies coming in.
Enemy shield broken.
Oh, Kraber! I hate Kraber.
Enemy shields.
You might be able to get a res off because you're just standing over there.
Who are you?
Oh,
That
third
sucks.
party. Yeah,
You
that's
need
their
to
party.
move faster than that.
They get my ultimate and everything.
Yeah,
They
he's
were
just
waiting
bopping
for that.
through.
They were watching. These guys.
Bad guys over there.
Oh, that's why they didn't push. They didn't have any heals. The Revenant had only 1 cell.
Really? Rip.
Yeah, he literally was looking at his teammate and they gave him the cell. So my guess is they don't have heals. Which is why they're playing so passive with the Kraber and the infinite ammo.
He has infinite ammo and a Kraber.
Yep.
Spotted a wee hooligan.
I don't think that should be allowed for ranked, but
Just
I don't
spotted
know if
someone
they
out
do
there.
that or not.
Yeah, they do. You have infinite ammo
That's
and Kraber and ranked.
I don't know. I find that stupid because you can play Vantage as well and also get an easy snipe and learn. Like I don't know.
Yeah, but you still have to be good with the Kraber. The Kraber is definitely a skill weapon.
Oh, you can tell he's on Mountain Q with how he's flipping.
This Ryzen's doing really well at avoiding taking damage, but her shots are not there.
Oh, I forgot you're watching her right. I'm watching the Revenant. Ooh!
She gets another one. How
You
many
won.
does she get?
She gets 1 every time she knocks someone. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Yep. She actually 1v2'd. That is so crazy. She 1v2'd.
She's better. I think I got like 2 more in me.
We have our Apex champions.
Nah, you
Dude.
got 6 or 7 more. Nah, I'm done.
No, no, no,
Sorry.
no, 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 no. Too many.
Yeah, I actually deleted TikTok, so I'm not even really on TikTok anymore because I noticed that there was a lot of sexual ads. You know, like they would give you those like short reels. You know what I'm talking about? The reel shorts, like ads, where it was like a short film movie and they were like very sexual.
No, I actually
Um,
haven't been on TikTok in years.
So yeah, that's why I deleted TikTok because I've noticed that even if you click not interested, there's so many versions of those ads
Yeah.
that you can't avoid them. And with YouTube, I'm barely on YouTube on my phone because I'm not much of a. But I will say, at night, especially if I'm on my Xbox and I'm watching YouTube, I will scroll. But I've tried not to. I think my biggest issue, honestly, is playing games. You know, and not reading my Bible enough. I think I read about 3 to 1 chapter a day.
More than me sometimes. Most times. Be honest. More than me most of the times.
To be fair, that I get that, but I'm saying to be fair, it doesn't mean that I meditate it as best. Like, you know, I don't apply. I need to get better at applying scripture in my life, and also, like, how do I explain it? Meditating on the word. I know that
yeah.
not obviously meditating because there's spirits with yoga and stuff.
No,
demons,
but
you
you
know?
can
But,
no, you can still like meditate with the word. The word
Forward.
yeah.
still applies like for that. The concept of the word still applies.
All it takes is a single spark.
So I get what you mean.
Yeah, well, what it means to meditating, obviously, what it means anyway is like, you know,
Introducing your
thinking about the word and
champion.
stuff. You know who actually invented yoga?
Who?
Do you know who invented it? Do you know who
I'm
Aleister
the jump
Crowley is?
master.
No.
Trust me, I know the ring best.
He was a very demonic person. He did a lot of rituals, and there was times he actually tried to get demons to appear to him by doing sexual things with men.
Wow.
Let's go.
So if
I'll see.
yeah, it really is. He was doing rituals, and here's the thing, it worked.
I bet.
It did. You know, because obviously
Where
demons.
where are the
You know,
people
and
at?
they think. See, that's the thing. It's so funny. They think they're in charge of the demons. That's the funny part. The demons are just deceiving them.
Yeah.
You know, Satan is the god of this world, little god. But that's what the Bible says.
Weapon
Mhm.
enhancements complete. Now for some field tests.
I think he was the god of this world until
Someone
the death and
evaluate this
resurrection.
champion.
That's why Jesus didn't say.
Well, no, but
That's why Jesus didn't say that.
I get that.
1 minute.
He didn't deny that all the kingdoms were his when Satan offered them on the high place when after Jesus fasted.
No, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that Satan is like. I still think that Satan is the god of this world when it comes to. How do I explain it?
Influence?
With all the evil and stuff. Like until we're in. What? Yeah, the influence, I guess you could say. I don't know.
I was just
I
trying to
really-
figure out what you're trying to say.
I really hate this world. Yeah, I really do hate this world. I don't hate that, you know, it's God's creation and stuff. I just hate the evil stuff that's going on. I know that I'm evil too, so.
Yeah, I get you.
But, yeah, it's just frustrating.
Alright, I'm putting
Ooh.
the
you what, you
P20s
hit
in my hands
R3
again.
wingman?
Hopefully, this doesn't go horribly wrong.
Yo, do you mind if I get your R3 pin?
My yeah,
Rings coming in.
Yeah, your R301.
I don't.
It's a pay to win, so I kind of want it.
Is it?
You have it. You trust me. Yeah, the breast bolter? Yeah, that's pay to win.
Is it? Oh,
The sights are skinny. Yeah, it takes up less of the screen, which is really useful for me.
interesting.
Then I don't
Interesting.
have to worry about that.
I did not know that.
Also, did you know that heirlooms actually are pay to win?
Are they?
It's actually so it's the pull-out animation that
package coming
makes
in.
them pay to win for how easy it is to put away your heirloom to pull out your gun. So certain heirlooms take a long time. The fastest one actually is the scepter.
Oh yeah, I heard people talking about that. And I'm like,
You know the
that amount of time difference is only applicable in Pro League. There's no one on this side of
well, yeah.
Apex Legend that's gonna notice that.
No level up would be
Aside from like
complete
Spade,
without an
who's
upgrade.
like
It's a perfect upgrade.
unreasonably good at timing in this game.
Ow, my itch. Ow. Yeah. I do want to get on mouse and key. Even though I get the controller aim assist, bro, back the movement. Oh my gosh. I
Oh
see
my-
a lot of the pros talk about it too with mouse and key and how if you actually do enough practice that you can get better aim than controller players.
So-
but at a low level, controller's easier.
You say that, but it shows different when you're looking at Pro League. Like most Pro Leagues are controller. Most Pro League teams make
Well,
up
yeah, 'cause
mostly
it's
controller.
easy to learn controller. Oh, there's a random team camping on me.
Dude, that sucks.
Yeah, I know.
Need to recharge my shields.
Bloodhound's scanning me. I can't get out.
I'm right behind you. I'm literally right behind you. Back two.
Nice.
That way, come on. Tossing an arc star.
That's another team shooting at you.
No, there's another squad, bro. God dang
Eye
it.
of the storm.
And I'm stuck. I can't move. There we go.
Renee, come
I'm gonna
back
port out.
to us.
Okay, we're about to be looked at right now.
Oh, I forgot these two have friendship.
My shields.
Oh, they're pushing us. Why are they pushing us? They're so desperate. This side is pushing on this side.
Yeah, dude.
adversary.
There's a lot of folks here.
Recharging my shields. Supplies coming in. Renee, come back to us.
Care package over there.
They push down. Oh, just
Oh
kidding.
my gosh, Bloodhound. No, Bloodhound's right here. Bloodhound's right here.
Bloodhound's low.
Engaging the enemy.
I know. I'm going. Dude, I can't hit shots. No, I'm never picking up this game. Or gun again.
Last one down.
I'm never picking up this gun again. I'm dropping it immediately as I get up.
Come back to us.
Honest.
No way. Nice.
Thank you.
Enemy shield broken.
Oh, you took the armor swap?
No? A few more meters to the ring.
Yeah, I did. Gosh, freaking dang it!
Okay.
It's always the third party!
Target over there.
Eye of the storm. Sense deployed. Enemy shield is broken.
Bro, you're just Timothy.
Can I please get a
Like,
break?
actually
Just took out
Timothy.
the whole squad. My ring closes.
Who are you? Who are you? This Mirage and thing. Oh. Tragic, dude. We knocked them like 3 times.
Overflow healer.
I'm not playing rape or using.
The R9 was doing you dirty or what?
What? No, it was the wingman.
The wingman. Oh.
Wingman was doing nothing the entire time. I was like, you know what? Let me switch it up. I'll run R3 and wingman. Nope. Never
Nope.
again.
Never
Over
again.
there. Let's get on that.
So you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, my guy Burton wants to play tomorrow, so I'll probably get him on. See if my wife's game is actually gonna load up, and see if I'll run those too. My wife hasn't played in so long. She wants to play so bad. Yeah, man. If you ever swing by the stream, or if you see me running alum, come hang out.
Follow me.
Oh, I picked racing.
Off the grid is the only secure way to go.
I'm trolling, dude.
I play the same character.
I'm trolling, brother.
Introducing your champion.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching. I love you guys. I love you.
Kaja,
Also,
the
the
jump master.
thing is, I do agree with you that most of the pro players are on controller, and I get that. But a lot of like the coaches, even I know that the other ones are pro players, but a lot of coaches, you gotta realize they probably
I'll try and
spend
keep us
probably
under the
some of the
radar.
most time on games as a whole. If you see pros, like yeah, they may play Apex and they may be good, but I feel like they take breaks. I don't think that the coaches do. The coaches, all they do is play Apex, and
Yeah.
all they do is learn stuff so they can teach other people.
Dude,
And
those
I've
guys
seen
are
a lot of coaches
gamers.
talk about how. Oh yeah, no, I was watching this guy. So his name is District, I think. Talking about how he said a lot of people like to complain about controller players, and he said at an easy level, controller's better. He said, but at a high level, mouse and key's better because of all the movement text, all the what is it? You can actually, he said, have better aim than a controller
get the
player if
rest.
you just do
Yeah.
enough practice.
Yeah.
He was talking about what was it? Shoot. My brain turned off. Give me a second. He was talking about how
60 seconds.
on.
Close.
I think.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of snowboarding and skiing. Like skiing is much easier
We're almost there.
to pick up originally, but it's harder to master. I know it's different than what you're talking about, but it just for some reason reminded me of that. Snowboarding is
Yeah.
hard to pick up at first.
It does make
Almost at
sense.
the ring.
It's hard to pick up at first, but it's easier to master.
Yeah. And that's what I'm talking about, because he was talking about how there's so much movement tech, and see, this guy's a mouse and keyboard player. But he was talking about the fact that it's easier on mouse and key, the fact that there's more movement text, there's lurching,
There's someone here.
you can move while looting a death box or level ult. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn between the two, but I do want to play mouse and key because I love the movement.
Yeah.
Target over there.
You can get some vert nades up there.
Let me lock in. I gotta stretch and everything.
My vert nade didn't do anything.
I hate that they moved this little area to over here.
There's two up here, dude.
Oh, someone's behind me. Nope, I'm out. Nope, both teams are trying to jump in at the same time. I am not doing that. Nope.
Where you at?
Octane down.
Fucking dead.
Killed one. That's one step closer.
The other teams are
Where'd
running.
the other two go? They were right here where you were.
Yeah, I just cracked two of them. They ran.
Right.
Why'd they run? Because I was frying them.
Oh. Hey, hey,
Free
hey.
shots, free shots
Let's
up.
team them. No, 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 no. Be firm.
Enemy shield is cracked. Reloading.
I missed everything. I don't know how, because I normally hit that kind of stuff. I'm such a bot, bro.
That was the last one.
Genuinely.
Kill.
Genuinely.
Never.
No, it's just the end of the
Maybe
night.
That's why.
One step ahead.
It's just the end of the night, so you're like, big chillin'.
Sure.
I've upgraded. They won't see this coming.
It's true. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow.
Yeah, one squad nearby. I'm recalling
I have to
the
get
drones.
2 storage units
Half
completely
the
empty
squads
tomorrow.
remain.
Ooh, that doesn't sound fun.
Or we have to pay them all. No, it doesn't, because well, one of them are almost
Right here,
done,
right in front.
Oh,
Contact.
I just fat fingered it.
One squad in the area. We have the
Oh,
drones.
they
there goes
they
Dash.
TP'd out. They TP'd out.
Initial
Oh, why did I do that? No. Uber.
enemy agent over there. I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Ashes. Oh, what do they have? Do they have what?
That's funny, dude.
Bro, I stepped up for a
One squad in the area.
second and died.
Dude, they're gonna hard push.
See if I can run over it. Oh my gosh. This is actual cringe, bro.
If you don't want to get caught, better get back in the ring.
They're just sniping.
No, no,
I don't
let
know
them kill
anything
you.
about
I'll
it.
just
That was
insta res you.
Yes. Are they really not gonna kill me? Oh, they are now. How does he not see your drone? But he sees that.
Get off his box, brother. Look, another team's coming.
Just 10 seconds. Time to disappear.
Oh, they're gonna be so distracted that they're not gonna realize your drone.
Come on, come on, come on. Shoot him already.
And they might push you because of the fact that you hop. Oh, maybe not.
Got the banner. I'm not giving up on them.
Ooh. All right, try to.
Two
Is it?
squads left. Almost
I'll
over.
come out and try to
Bro,
help
they
you.
killed them already.
Oh, they're pushing you hardcore, bro. They're pushing you hardcore.
No.
I need to get back in.
You're gonna thirst me? I'm so upset. Nice. Oh, you're so low.
Yeah, I did not jump.
All right, one more. I was trolling playing this character.
Okay. Anyway, what I was going to say was that yeah, so this octopus got 14 kills, almost 20. That's crazy.
That is crazy. That's effort, dude.
Anyway, yeah. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about a storage unit. Yeah, so I have two to get done tomorrow. One of them is a small unit, but it's got a lot of stuff in it, and then the other one's a big unit, but not that much stuff in it.
Mhm.
But I have only.
Are these
four
like your
to
own
get done, 'cause
personal
if we don't
storage
get it done
units?
tomorrow, then yeah, because we have a lot of storage units because we moved into a new place.
Oh yeah.
So there's a lot of stuff that from our old house that we couldn't get into this house because this house is not clean because of the fact that we moved in. So all this stuff is everywhere. It's just a whole thing, and we have to pay them all if we don't, or after tomorrow, if we don't get it done today. Sorry, you know what I mean. Saturday.
Yeah.
So if I don't get it done Saturday, then that's what happens, right? Plus we're trying to go to church this Sunday. Trying to find a church at least.
You got lots to do today.
Yeah. And not a lot of sleep.
Not a lot of sleep.
She'll be mad at me if I sleep in. And I don't want to sleep in. I'm just one of those people. I can't be up there in the day. I'm a huge night owl.
I get you. Revenant's putting in work over here.
These guys are so great. All they're doing
Oh,
is sniping.
jeez.
Yeah, no, they're just sniping.
Revenant's putting in work. Octane, what are you doing?
Care package over there.
What, Octane can't have fun?
No, Octane's just trolling right now. Look, they're fighting right there. That building. Yeah, it's bedtime. For sure.
This guy, my brother keeps changing his name on Discord. Because we have like a meme where we'll just change our name to like whatever our profile picture is normally. Mine's not anymore. Now I kind of just change my name, or I changed my name once and I have like Jesus in the picture and everything. So. But he changed his name to Scooby Dooba Don't.
Skibbity doobada don't? What a what?
No, Scooby Dooba Don't. Like Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Instead it says Scuba, or it says Scuba Doo. Yeah, Scuba Dooba Don't. That's what it
Dooba
says.
dooba don't.
It's so weird.
How old is your brother?
Yep. Have no clue. Bro. Yeah, he's 25. Almost 26.
That's funny. Where are we going? For the last jump of the night.
I love this part. Let's go over there. I'm bored here.
So when are we gonna do ranked? I know not tonight.
I'm not sure. I haven't played ranked in a long time, to be
Yeah, I
honest.
would-
Ooh, we're busy here.
I'll try one over here. Maybe. I could do a what's it called? Dude, we should do that. That'd be awesome. I have my own Discord server, which we don't need. But we could do a collab stream of Apex and we can play ranked.
That sounds good.
That'd be cool. You know.
Oh, you're gonna thirst me. That's wild. I didn't realize you. Oh.
I'm actually so bad. I'm so bad. I missed every shot with my wingman. I'm actually so cheap.
The wingman was not your friend tonight, huh?
Oh my gosh.
That's funny. I'm not sure when I'm gonna play ranked. Be honest.
That's fine. Do you have Discord?
Next time, I do. Next time next time I'm playing by myself and you catch me by myself, we can run rank for sure.
Idea where it leads.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
What's the Discord?
What is my Discord?
I don't think you have a Discord server because you could put it in your bio, right?
No, I haven't made a server yet. Let me go grab that real quick. I'm gonna send it to you in the off Steam, okay?
Oh no. Here, do it like this. You could close your stream and then you can send it on the game.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah,
so your stream doesn't see it.
look at you. Cool.
That works for me.
Let me just end the stream real quick.
And then I'll try to